And now for something completely different.
Indeed. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Today, we shall finally be able to pass the swamp. Perfect. Anyway, welcome, everyone. Thank you for being here. We'll indeed finally be able to go into the northern mountains and see what we'll find. I honestly doubt it's not. I seriously don't think it's going to be Gweno, but you never know. I was also expecting the party screen now, Shen. I didn't remember if I left it on or not because I was, to be honest, the party song that I had, even though it's Finnish thing and I didn't expect Finnish stuff to really trigger anything, it gets blocked everywhere on YouTube. So I was too tired to just every time mute the song. Even though it's kind of hilarious for me to just be wailing around without anything going on, uh, I changed the song into something. Yeah, talk about being triggered. Jesus Christ. Yeah. YouTube is its own different game that I have to think about. Because I'm now finally getting stuff done for YouTube. Ultima playthroughs 4 and 5, they are now completely available on YouTube. 6 has been scheduled for release. So they're all uploaded, they're just timed releases.
What's a paladin?
One per day. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. And I'll be hopefully doing a thumbnail for Ultima 7 playthrough tomorrow. Because those are uploaded too, but I haven't scheduled them yet because they don't have thumbnails. And I want to have thumbnails on YouTube before I release anything. So then everything up until Ultima 7 is on YouTube, except the Chaser games, which I'll handle after I've done all the Ultima stuff, because there's so much more Ultima stuff right now.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
Yeah, I am sometimes. But yeah, that's kind of my thing. I'm finally starting to get the YouTube channel up to date about all the things we've done, and that's good. That's very good, because it's good to have a repository of things in multiple places where people can maybe watch them.
Of course!
One day. Not like I yet have much viewership on YouTube, but it's still good to have content there. You never know. Sometimes people do watch things, and sometimes people don't. It's still better to have them all saved.
Well, that's what
Because-
atheists usually do. They spend time studying things so they can go, oh!
Exactly. Because I am still a bit sad that I hadn't done this from the beginning. Just saved everything. And so many good playthroughs are gone because of that. But anyway, that is it. I don't really have much else to say other than today is gonna go longer than usual because I don't have work and I don't have to worry about kids in the morning. So I'll just quit at one point when I have to go to the grocery store before wife Travelt leaves for work in the morning. Also, thank you, Chaos, for your 33 months of being a citizen to the wonderful country of Totally Real Finland, trademarked. Thank you very much for your support, and thank you, Shan, for bringing yourself and your lovely people here. Thank you very much. Now, main screen turn on. Also, those on Discord, by the way, already probably know this. I gave in and bought a thing. Yeah, I'm slowly turning into a snake in the game. So I bought myself a thing. Let's see, I'll change to this for a moment. I bought the thing. I can do maps now, which is good because now I kind of do want to play games like Eye of the Beholder, because I can put this map above me, for example, have a mini map up there, and I can draw shit while I game. And this is a really good software. I really fucking like this. It's super easy to use and edit. Got all kinds of nice functions, built-in shit. Like I can just pop doors to places. Remember how exactly... I don't remember all the buttons yet. Like how to rotate. I don't remember yet. I need to look into it. Auto mapping? No, I looked at those kinds of stuff and I don't want that. No. I found those kinds of stuff already. But no auto mapping. That was my big thing. I don't want to auto map because while that is kind of good, and I understand it in newer games specifically why that's a good thing, I'm an old fag in this sense. I don't want auto maps. I want to draw the map myself because that's how it was meant to do. I still like this better from what I look at this. Mostly because I can toy around shit tons with this. But anyway, I fucking like this. I've really enjoyed this. There's so much customization with... You can make your own fucking tile sets about what kind of objects you'll have, which I'll probably do because, for example, a pressure plate in this one is a square, whereas in Eye of the Beholder it's different color. So many fucking things. Anyway, so I got one of these. Which means there may come a day when I will do some dungeon crawling. That would have been fucking good. Oh yeah, it came with pre-drawn maps on the manual anyway, but it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Besides, by the way, you can have your character on that map as well if you want to. You can just use it also as a marker where you have been and where you are now, if you want to. But it's not necessary. That has so many fucking options. And that would have been fucking useful for the previous Ultima games, where there was lots of dungeon crawling, especially 4 and 5, and even 6. That would have been really fucking good to have. Unfortunately, I didn't think it so much. I was just trying to go from memory. And that was not the best of ideas, because we were so often lost. And maybe having one of those things would have been a good thing. Just saying in retrospect. Anyway, it's pointless to think about that now. But also, now I have a software, so if one day, years in the future, we'll do another playthrough of the Ultima games, or if I'm going to do what I discussed on Discord, that maybe I'll do some of the first 3 Ultimas on stream. That's going to be useful for that. Well, I didn't even think about it, Shan, before now, to be honest. And I was looking for programs. that appealed to me, because I'm not sure if I saw that one already that you posted, but I saw lots of similar ones. And I'm very particular about when I want to get a software to do a thing. Well, I really did. Well, the only reason why I'm thinking about a software is not so much for me. For me that the program is exactly what I want is important if I'm going to ever use it. But the important thing that I was thinking of was I was never really able to properly show you what I'm doing with the maps or where we are in the maps. Because I had to, put myself in the close-up and show my notes. Whereas if I have a software, I can just pop it right over there, have a minimap above me, and then it's going to be much easier for the viewers to keep track of where we are and what we've done and what we've explored. That's the aspect that I was thinking of with the software, because that's going to be much easier if I have it digitally. That was kind of my idea about it. Because I definitely am still the kind of person who likes doing things with pen and paper. I even mentioned it on fucking Twitter that, yeah, graphing paper is still easier. But I thought that if I ever want to stream a dungeon crawling game that doesn't have an auto map, or in retrospect the older Ultima games, it would have been good to have everyone see what I'm drawing. And that's good to do with the software. But that's kind of my thought process here. And that's really easy to use. It's very versatile. You used to ask him up your much, but you each your own. Yeah, and that's actually another reason, Shan, because that's actually another reason why I wanted one that's a little bit more visual than those auto maps and other things. Because, for example, the one you posted, it seems like really useful, especially for the player. But with the grid cartographer that I have, I can make it more visually interesting. So I can also make it fit the theme of the stream better. Instead of it just looking like it's a software, I can make it actually look like a map that's over there. And from a streaming perspective, that's a good thing. Because when you can make things visually more appealing, that's always a good thing when thinking about streaming and stuff. Oh yeah, it looked like it is very useful. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm not saying it isn't useful. I'm just saying it's not exactly what I'm looking for what I want to do with it. Because there's a difference. Until it's
That happened. Iges Fintret.
Thank you very much for your 8 months of being a citizen to the wonderful country of the total real Finland. Trademark. Thank you very much for your support, Dealer. Show your farts. I mean emotes. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I just want to always explain things as well as I can. Or enjoy both. That's a good one, too. Some of those crawlers could use some help on the GUI, and having a way to show the health of your characters can be nice. Well, sure. I can believe that. On Eye of the Beholder, it's, at least on the health aspect, it's good enough. Also, I haven't really... Let's pop back into the grid cartographer for a moment. I haven't really used this too much yet, so there are many, many things that I haven't tried out yet. all the tools. But there's, for example, there are text tools that I can use to make notes. And Dilute, thank you very much for sponsoring a citizenship. Rampo, very much for your support. Yeah, Rampo. I remember who he is. There's a note tool. But yeah, there are text and note tools. I haven't really tried these properly yet because I've just gotten this. All I've done is do drawing with the terrain tools and stuff, seeing how I can draw things. Try all kinds of effects and stuff, see how things work, and so on. But from what I've tried, I've really, really enjoyed this. And I'll probably try it out a little bit more, because I'm probably going to try out a couple of levels of Eye of the Beholder using this to, you know, draw notes and see how easily I can just on the fly draw things as I'm playing, because that's one of the important parts. And one of the important parts that I found about this was how easy it was to actually draw things and remove things if I make mistakes. For example, if I draw one extra one here, and this was just supposed to be one, I should just be able to grab one off, then select all of those, and move them up. And there we are. I'll just grab the extra wall off, and that's it. It's fixed. You know, things like that, when they are easy to do in a mapper, I love it. Because I used another free one before, and this part was the one that didn't work well. I couldn't edit the ones that were in the map properly. And editing them if I did a mistake was hard as fuck. This one fixes that problem as well. So I'm very pleased. Remember that using the maps on Eye of the Beholder is not cheating, as you had the maps available, just without the secret walls on. Yeah, I know. Using the manual is not cheating. And technically, I could draw the existing maps on the manuals to this beforehand and just do addendums to them. And because it's easy to edit in this one, it wouldn't even be a big problem to, you know, add switches and do changes and so on. Exactly, Shan. And that's exactly what I mean, why I think that I fucking love this one, because it's fucking easy to do. I don't necessarily have to draw everything from the beginning, but I can do changes and add details in this to the existing ones as we get to the places. And that's already a big fucking deal. But anyway, point is, I like that tool. And it opens up so many possibilities for the future. And Eye of the Beholder is the one that I'm thinking of right now, because I'm basically using it to get some backgrounds for the YouTube thumbnails. Also, how you doing, Rampo? Sorry, I've gotten so engrossed in discussing a fucking mapping tool that I haven't even started playing yet. Yeah, gonna need music if I want to stream Eye of the Beholder. Yeah, it only has the sound effects. Except, well, in the intro it has that music, but still. Point is, I'll probably be playing more of the Ultima fantasy music playlist that I played before if I'm gonna be playing Eye of the Beholder on stream. Because I've got plenty of game music to go with that, so... Wanted to do the Eye of the Beholders, but you'll probably get to them much faster than me doing all the disc areas. Who knows? We're still in Ultima 7 Part 2. There's still plenty of games to go. Especially if I'm gonna play the Deus Ex games before I'm gonna get to any Eye of the Beholders. Who knows? The stream schedule might change a little bit. Doing good, haven't been here in an eternity, and it's fine. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Because I also heard the news from Dilutte, which I'd like to, again, say congratulations. That's a fucking big deal. That's true. You never know, Shen. You might blow up massively. Also on stream. Please don't blow up in real life. I would be very sad. Anyway, we're getting attacked. And I don't know if I have weapons equipped. Yes, I do. Sillier things have happened, Shan. Horse wieners on zombies. Come on. Those are exactly the kinds of things that get people famous. Right, now we shouldn't fall asleep in the middle of the swamp. Somebody's been eating on. Fuck's that Winnie Nose? No, they shouldn't be. Oh, cut. I know why they're off. Because I hear them, you don't. And this is why. I need to... I did a boo-boo. I did a boo-boo. I need to do this. That. I was wondering why you said they're off, because I was able to hear them, but now I know why. I did a stupid. There we go. I had the wrong audio device on. There we go. Now you should be able to hear things. If you open up an OnlyFans which involves horse wieners on zombies, that's definitely a way. That's definitely a way. Get famous. Just make it sexual and it's all fine. Now let's equip everyone's weapons. Perfect. Right, the alligator. Also, not really a fun fact, just a really silly thing. Thanks to the Born Punk Discord, I've started watching fucking MacGyver again. And we're poisoned. Man, I'm enjoying watching MacGyver again. It's a bloody classic. Only got into episode 10 so far. You know, the one where MacGyver goes to see his grandfather and then the assassins come after them and they have to bond while fending off hired killers. That was a fun episode. VII was fun. It was never shown in order in Spain, so I'm not sure about episode numbers. Yeah, well, I just got my DVDs. MacGyver, the man who can build a tank while using a pen and a rubber band. Basically. And I kind of find it funny that it was even, in a sense, it was made fun of in the very pilot episode. I think it was the pilot episode. Or was it the second one? God damn it, my memory is already going bad. No, it was the pilot episode when they're trying to blow up a wall so they can get into the laboratory with the two scientists. And the woman who's with MacGyver asks MacGyver, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna build a bomb out of a rubber band? And then MacGyver is, what? You've got one? That was a good one. Oh, this is a... Maybe I should have used the mapper for this one. I fucking loved MacGyver. One of the best parts about being sick when I was younger and not having to go to school was that during weekdays there were always a couple of episodes of MacGyver on during the day. So I could just watch MacGyver at home if I was sick, and that was fucking fantastic. Well, we found something. Cup of blood. A dead corpse. Oh, somebody's been crucified. Didn't notice that first. I get there. Somehow. This is a long fucking swamp. A cup of blood goes well with my dead baby. Oh, thank fuck. Think we got through. What's this over here? Find a way in. Please just don't die of the poison. That'd be kind of annoying. Actually, I don't need to worry about that, because I can do this. I don't think I have Cure All. I do. I have Mass Cure. Perfect. Where's Great Heal? Done. Ah! What? This place? Well, it's a castle, obviously. I get the feeling I'm probably gonna have to do something somewhere else so I can get a key. Or... oh, that's locked too. Yeah, it's that one that's marked on the map that doesn't have a name. Anyway, let's go back to the road and follow it and see where it leads. Let's face it, when there's a road, it usually leads somewhere. This. Another place that's been ruined. These seem like Ophidian ruins because of all the similar inscriptions that we've seen in the underground city. Idea. Oh shit. Now the teleport storm. Okay, maybe the road doesn't lead any. Okay. Serpent taper. Not a tooth, though. Hello? Anybody home? Yeah, and everybody's sleeping. What are they doing here? No, sorry. Time is it? What the 1:13 a.m. No wonder they're all asleep. Got a nice cave here. Oh, great. We're gonna end up in a maze again. With mongbats. Nice. I'm going away. Jesus. Fuck. Where's my bedroll? There. Alright, let's sleep until morning then. Wake me up in 8. Thank you. Do pray. I shall have pleasant dreams. Well, let's see if the people are a little bit more welcoming now. Hi, lady. Speaking to me? Yes. Not to you. No, no. Shit. Didn't want you to leave. I wanted to say bye. God damn it. My name is Beryl. I'm so glad that thou hast met me privately. We cannot speak for long lest Dragon or his minions find us. I live in fear of Dragon and his terrible power. Who's Dragon? I fear that no one could save me from Dragon, for he is invincible. Tell me more. He cannot be harmed by blade or knife, nor by any magic that I have seen. Whatever he and his expedition found, it hath given him unimaginable power. Somebody's invincible? I want that power. I've been thinking about this for some time. Perhaps Dragon can be defeated by something that doth not actually bring harm to him. Thou shouldst treat an arrow with a plant that is called King's Savior. Tell me more. According to the legend, the plant is found in the deepest and most dangerous part of the forest. Only one man can help thee. The forest master could guide thee to King's Savior, but beware him! He possesses strange powers. Forest master. His name is Morgrim. His face is horribly scarred, yet I do not fear him in the same way I fear Dragon. Morgrim is a strange man. Foreign in some way I cannot explain. But he is the only one who hath treated me kindly since Carvel was murdered. I stayed with him a short time after I ran away. His dwelling place lies far southwest of here, in a grove of silver-leaf trees. Perhaps he shall deign it to aid thee. Tell me more of these strange powers. I cannot say what they were, for he was careful to never let me see any such display. But thou wilt feel his power if thou dost meet him. Take care that thou dost not anger him. How could I save all of you? But that is before thou dost come here. Thou must save me from this evil dragon. Tell me more about arrows. An arrow thusly treated would put anyone stricken by it in a deep sleep. Dost thou not see? The arrow would not harm him, but it would allow the herbal medicine to take effect. This would give us the chance to find and steal the source of Dragon's power. Unless we do this, I'm doomed to be his slave. Tell me more about this. Of the 200 settlers who come to this place led by Dragon, only 3 of us survive, and the other 2 work for him. Dragon burned the ship and left the others to die. I know he played a part in the death of my husband as well. Burnt ship, huh? One of the settlers, Falcon, wanted to leave the settlement. Many others chose to go as well. I did not believe it when Dragon allowed Falcon's group to leave so easily. I discovered why. Dragon had the ship burned, leaving them all to be eaten by the wolves. Surely thou hast heard of them. With every cry thou canst hear how they hunger for our flesh. Tell me about your husband. My husband, Carvel, died when Dragon took a group of men in search of gold. Only Dragon returned. He told a story of how they were attacked by wolves, but he lied. I did not find the truth until a short while ago when Dragon drunkenly boasted of killing Carvel and the others. That was when I ran away. Or the other two. Beware them. They follow Dragon's orders unquestioningly. They would even kill at his word. Of the settlement. A year ago, a group of us left by ship and came to the Northlands. We are in search of the gold and precious gems that are said to fill this land. Our original camp was to the south, but we had no luck there, and we made our way back to this place. Once here, Dragon seized control. He had to do his bidding or suffer the consequences. There were beatings and other things. I'd rather not talk about that. So, tell me more about when you ran away. Oh yes, I could not stay here with the man who murdered my husband. Went deep into the woods. But Dragon's lackeys found me and brought me back. Now they watch me closely, but not closely enough. Well, thank you. I have a direction now, so... Southwest grove of silverleaf trees. Roger that. So let's go southwest. Probably one of the villages, right? Not a spy. Sure. Random guy in the woods. I'm not a spy. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. I wonder. Well, basically, let's look for silverleaf trees. Look at the bones! Found a body. Stupid Reaper. Leave me alone. Let's just move on, see if we can find any silverleaf trees. Or I'll create food soon, don't worry about it. Silverleaf trees are, after all, quite unmistakable, so... Shut the fuck up, we're looking for silverleaf trees. I'll feed you soon enough. Want to find where we're going. The place of the Forest Master. That looks good. Hello! I am Morgrim, master of these forests. Hi! Yes, I am the Forest Master, friend to Windrunner, former protector of Valerian, now refugee of Pagan. I wonder what that is. What are the consequences for not eating? They're going to die of starvation. Also, they're going to whine constantly. Of course, I will need nothing to a foreigner like thyself. Dost thou know that I can speak to animals and trees? Do not smirk, knave. What's this pagan you talk of? Ah, Pagan, a wondrous world, far better than this miserable place. At least it was before it was destroyed by the evil one and his followers. Tell me more of this evil one. He is the destructor of worlds, the one who calls himself the Guardian. Why do I speak of this to thee? What wouldst thou knowest of him? Bah. Yeah, what would I know? I only destroyed the black gate that he was trying to enter this world with. What would I know of him? I don't know. What about his followers? The followers of the Evil One were legion. They were declared war upon all who did not fall in tribute to their master. I'm proud to count myself among the enemies of the Evil One, and am proud to have earned his wrath. But his followers and their cowardice set fire to my forest. Even the great tree of life, Illyrian, burned. Using all my powers, I was able to obtain the silver seed from within Illyrian. But in the effort, the flames took away my sight. The agony was unbearable, and I would have surely died there, in my dead forest on my dead world, if not for my one true friend, Windrunner. He saved me so that one day I could become the protector of a new forest. I've been blind since that day. Tell me more about how Windrunner saved you. Through his efforts we escaped, and it was the last of my magic to escape. We found ourselves here on Serpent Isle. Tell me about this new forest. That would be this place. I've been the caretaker of the trees of these lands for several centuries. Seems that time doth not pass at the same rate here as on my world. But I am sad to say that my powers are not what they once were. Now this forest, this entire world is dying. Even as mine old world did. But this world will not die with a scream, but with a whimper. Not torn asunder by some terrible devil, but gently fallen into the slumber of death, as great cosmic forces shift out of alignment. What wouldst thou have me speak of, stranger? Tell me of Illyrian. Illyrian was the magnificent tree of life in the world of Pagan. How couldst thou not know such a thing? It stood as a symbol of peace and endurance for more than a millennium. Its branches spread across the sky. It was the last in a strong line of noble and dutiful protections of Illyrian. Yeah, this guy's not the most happy person, but if you're seeing your world be destroyed and your sight lost in a fire, then not surprising. It was the bearer of the silver seed and the prime target of the evil one of his followers. Tell me of the silver seed that we definitely don't have in our backpack. My lord, fate has burdened me with a tremendous weight. The silver seed was split open in the destruction and discord, and its magical powers seeped from it. The task was mine to plant the silver seed if I survived the cataclysmic end this day faces. I have failed in that duty now, too. If only the tales were true. Prime Targeter. It seemed to be the way of this guardian to try and destroy all goodness and life in the world. I spit upon him. Why, if this evil one were here right now, I would tear off his head and feed the rest of him to Windrunner. Oh, that's what I'd definitely do. How was it split open? Magical as it may be, it is naught but a seed, susceptible to the rigors of the world around it. I know not when, but the thin shell of the seed split apart. The contents wherein the magic of the seed did dwell were mashed and beaten unknowingly by my own body whilst I tried to escape. The magic within died. Tell me of these tales. I did go to the Zenkan monks for aid in my quest to make whole the seed. They could not heal it, but they told me of a passage in a decrepit book, penned by a scribe of the long-dead folk who once peopled this isle, and it hinted that they too possessed a silver seed. Last, the scribe made no mention of its whereabouts, so it may as well be a myth. Wouldst thou have me speak of, stranger? Tell me a windrunner. He's a great grey wolf and my long-time friend. He's also a refugee like myself. We've been through many adventures together. It's far more interesting to speak to an animal or a tree than it is to speak to thee, I can assure thee of that. Much better conversation. Why, it is through this talent that I am able to speak to the Hound of Duskar, for instance. Ooh, that sounds good. We're needed to find dogs, right? Unfortunately, I'm having a problem with most of mine other magical powers. Tell me more of this Hound of Duskar. Stories that Hound can tell. I can talk with the Hound of Duskar for hours. It is a great mystical beast capable of tracking any sort of creature. Perfect. We need that. It tracks across worlds and is often ranging on the scent of one unusual thing or another. At the very beginning in Monitor, we got the training sort of the teenage knight wannabe. And we were told we need to find a dog so we can use the dog to find the knight wannabe. Tell me of this tracking. Before the Hound of Duskar can track, thou must show it an item belonging to the person whom thou dost wish to seek. Not any old item, it must be something which reflects the soul of the lost one, something personal, something of the heart. Then the Hound can guide thee to the general vicinity where the sort being done. Well, nothing can stop the beast. I confess, I'm not comfortable with the ways magic is practiced on this world as prescribed by the sorceries of Moonshade. Suppose I'm simply not used to it. This world is plagued by such chaos and imbalance. Long ago, I grew frustrated by not understanding the way it worked that I put all of my power into a living orb, the heart of Illyrian. Tell me more. With the orb, I'm as one with the animals and plants of the forest, and I'm its master, servant, and devoted protector. The orb is spiritually connected to me, but it had been stolen. I wonder if that is the object that the guy has that made him invincible. I have no idea, Shan. Yes, Dragon, the leader of a mining camp that is elsewhere in the forest, came traipsing through here with some of his friends one day. They reached my sanctuary while I was away and stole mine orb. I had mine hands full with another problem at the time, so I sent Windrunner and his mates after them. The wolves killed all of them save for Dragon himself, but he threatened to destroy the orb if I did not let him go. It's that time he had escaped me. Right. We might be able to help each other then. Tell me about Dragon. Now that Dragon possesses the orb, he's nearly as powerful as I. Yet I'm not as powerful as I once was. Over time, my powers have diminished even more, and I'm no longer capable of challenging him for possession of the orb. He's virtually impervious to all forms of... I doubt that thou wouldst fare better than I have against him, but the contest have all but killed me. If I were thee, I would try to reason with Dragon. He'll not listen to me, for we are enemies, but thou mightest have a chance. So try to retrieve mine orb? Yes, I definitely will. Then thou might be a true friend, if a strange one. So I shall give thee a word of warning. Wolves and bears and boars of this forest are very hungry. There was a time not so long ago when I could have assured that no harm would come to thee, not while thou wert in my forest, but all across this world. I not only had my magic gone, but I'm certain, as thou hast known, that this world is off-kilter. Nothing is certain any more. Good luck to thee. Tell me about this camp. A group of miners driving delirious with gold fever sold everything they owned and came here. They found nothing and were driven to the brink of starvation. Most of the miners tried to leave, but they were eaten by the wolves. They were driven away because of Dragon's demands and constant work. Terrible tragedy. What another problem were you handling? That would be Hazard the Trapper. Perhaps thou hast heard of him. Told he's a man of some renown in certain circles. You know, I've come against each other before. I bear no grudge against any who hunt in my forest for food. No one who makes their living as a hunter, but this Hazard is, as he's named, no sense nor love for anything save the kill. Hunts and kills without ceasing with bloody and painful methods. None of the predators grace like the wolves. Cannot abide a man such as he. Tell me of this chaos and imbalance. For example, the bizarre storms. Surely thou art familiar with them. We had nothing like this on Pagan. It had completely interfered with me using my powers. My thoughts, emotions, perceptions, my soul, it is all tied to the orb. The heart of Valerian is like unto mine own heart beating in my chest. Lost the orb, I'm as a dead man walking. Cannot heal the land. Cannot even summon the Hound of Doskar for a decent conversation. How would you heal the land? Land doth sorely need it. Thou hast travelled this forest. The trees are tall, but brittle dry. And they will be lifeless and bare. Wolves in this forest are already becoming quite mean, as I'm certain thou hast noticed. It is all the wicked result of forces out of balance. Ever since I lost contact with the orb, I'm so weakened that I have not been able to produce a call that the hound is capable of hearing. Even with those long floppy ears on the miserable mongrel. Bah! Does thou require the hound for some reason? Yes. Well, I cannot help thee until mine orb, the heart of Valerian, is returned. Yeah, people really do like to talk about you in this game case. So, I need some King's Savior. That might help us both with our problems. Thou art looking for the plant they call King's Savior? Well, it is a green plant with spiked foliage and tiny yellow blossoms. Thou shalt find King's Savior growing near mushrooms along the western shore of this land beyond the mountain range. I won't be asking what thou dost want it for. It is none of my business. There we go. Now we have a target. Dishan, that's exactly what differs. What makes us people different. We're all boring. Some are just better at hiding it. King's Savior. Now we also need arrows. Now we need arrows. I don't think we have any normal arrows. Where could we easily get them? Oh! Got a free bag. Have one, Dupre. That was perfect. Always use with the bag. Now let's create some food. There we go. That should fill someone up. There we go. Perfect. Still, arrows. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Once I found a secret. Those berries. God damn it, they're magic arrows. I want normal arrows. Alright, so I might have to go back. I'm sure I could buy arrows from Monitor. Oh shit! Angry pigs. Precursor to angry birds. We'll find some arrows from this here cave. Or we could just, you know, fall asleep on the floor. Wolf cloak. Does everybody have a cloak already? Yes. Perfect. Enchant missiles. I don't have that one. Right, so we gotta transcribe that. Transcribe. Perfect. Another new spell. Hi, Spideys. Right, Iolo. Why do you have the bow? I told you not to use the bow. I gave you a fire sword for a reason. I equipped it in your hand so you would use it. Well, let's go through these places and see if... Oh! Goblins! Attack them! I don't think they use bows, though. They tend to be more spears and blowguns, if I remember correctly. Never know, they might have some arrows somewhere. Whoa, fuck! They have magical flames bursting from the ground. Hi, Gazer. Right, I really wish I had arrows. The fuck's that blinky light? It's a blinking mushroom. Ah! Boom! Die! Okay. I don't know what to say. Of course, I'm just gonna jump into a portal that I randomly find somewhere. Gant the Bard wanders no more. Right. I have no fucking idea what's going on, but I don't care. I'm just going to take the key. Read the scroll. Hark, adventurer, and read these words well. Many know me as Gant the Bard, singer of songs and writer of fine poetry for all to enjoy. Oh, right, Gant the Bard, the dude who made the fucking No More Unicorn shit and stuff like that. House of the Unicorns and No More Fairies. Though many know me, most do not know my life, or at least of how I came to this end. Read and read well, adventurer. If thou hast any justice in thine heart, or any pity in thy soul, then thou wilt seek vengeance for mine untimely death. If thou, hearty adventurer, hast any sense of duty to avenge evils, then thou must seek out the craven and cowardly Captain Stokes of the rusty old bucket the Mustang, and exact a just payment. For alas, since I'm not of this world, I cannot. Well, sorry to hear it. They are books that we've read in this world. One day as I was at the Inn of the Sleeping Bull, plucking my loot, not bothering anyone, but practicing my trade, in walked the swine, Captain Stokes, billowing foul fog upon us with an ill-smelling fog. Seeing that no one in the fair establishment could stomach the pungent smell of his tobacco like rot, I dared to ask him to put it out. For the sake of all of our healths, he stared at me, then turned a blind eye. I went back to strumming my lute, till again the smell began to bring tears to mine eyes. Again I asked him, begged him to stop, but again he turned away. Finally, as gentle ladies began to leave for air, and good children began to cough and cry from the captain's reeking root, I tried once more. This time, though, he answered with the blade of his dagger. He thrust well through my lute and into mine entrails, stuffing it deep into my belly. Grinned and twisted the blade, not once nor twice, but thrice. Being but a humble bard and quite mortal, I had little choice but to die. I fell in a pool of mine own blood, mine hand strumming my last chord as I fell. And I ask thee, I beg of thee, to give me peace, and exact vengeance for my death. Before thee is the key to these rotten hovel, which thou mayest find the west of Thorn, above the forest of the knight's test. Many ill-begotten instruments doth he hide in his house of ill wares. Beware them. Please, noble adventurer, exact justice for my death, and exact the toll from the evil Captain Stokes. Do this, and let my spirit rest peacefully. I think I know what I want to do next. Since we might have to return anyway. Get some arrows. Might as well go kill a captain. Oh, shit. Exploded things. Now, all I need to do is actually get out. And then... where was that cave? Over there. Well, that's not the worst thing that the Avatar has had to run through with his friends. Come on, in Ultima 4, they climbed into a forge that was in active use. Blacksmith was probably... what the fuck are those guys doing? Oh, hey, we found the ship that was... had the dudes that were eaten by wolves. Any of you had arrows? And you just had stupid things like food. Day 17. Everyone's overjoyed that we've actually reached the Northern Marches, including myself. I look forward to setting camp and finding treasure. Day 22. We're forced to kill a pair of wolves near the encampment. Day 28. The men are upset that no gold had been found. However, I remain confident of our venture. Day 40. Finding more wolves than gold. 41. Gold at last! 45. Women and children are finding gold nuggets. How exciting! This is fabulous. It's finally paying. Day 69. More have been eaten alive. Nice. Wolves. More wolves. Men behaving like wolves. Worse than wolves. They're after our gold. For them, life is suddenly worthless. How could they value a nugget more than its true worth? Day 108. No one can be trusted. Who will be the next target? Hopefully I will survive and my gold will not be stolen. Reality simulator, running through exploding things, climbing into a furnace, kill a pack of wolves. Yeah, a walk on a volcano, and all that kind of normal stuff. Something horrible happened to Hamlin. He was found with his throat slit and, of course, his gold missing. The worthless gold that he had painstakingly gathered killed him. This is what it had come to. Gold-thirsty and bloodthirsty bastards. Day 127. I finally found a vein of gold from whence I retrieved a small quantity with my pick. Day 148 to 149. I lay awake on my bedroll all night until dawn. Able to sleep. Angry thoughts disturbing my mind. Daybreak I rose in a state of exhaustion. Day 167. More men are fighting amongst themselves. I'm so weary. Is this what I wanted? The encampment is split into factions. Now I will cease writing and rest by the fire, gathering much-needed strength for tomorrow. Day 183. Pagan betrayed us. Who would have thought it? I bitterly think of his treachery. The ship is burnt and we are doomed. The howling is getting closer. Thank fuck it's not the Howling 2, though. Got the better one. Oh, hey, there's an arrow. Biggest Book of Astonishing Things, the one that tells us of all kinds of magical items in the world. Fighting is an art. And an arrow. Get the feeling that I have one chance. Now, fighting is an art, yes. Alright, let's do this. One sleeping arrow. Hopefully that'll be enough. Magic arrows, though. Yeah, this was one of the books by Gant. No such thing as fairies. The other was The House of the Unicorn. I remember those two. We've read that poetry before. This is their original encampment that they told us about. Looks kind of homey. Except, you know, for the Noxus swamp next to it and the bears. Other than that, it looks kind of cozy. Go to their current place. How evil? How you doing? And here we go. Oh, hey, what time is it? 2:25. Oh shit, a snake. Alright, let's save. We have one arrow. Better fucking be able to do this, YOLO. Alright, save. Now let's find the right person. Ray something. What's his face? Mr. Immortal, where are you? Hi. I do not believe we have met. My name is Draken. I am lord of all the land that I survey. Present I am hard at work, fulfilling mine appointed destiny. Conversing with thee is nothing but a useless distraction from achieving that end. Destiny, huh? I was born a pauper's son, my father a rancid beggar man, who lived in the dirt of the road. A beggar man. Sounds like a superhero. Hated it as I hated him. But there was one thing he always told me. He told me that one day I would be a rich and powerful man. I believe this is my destiny. I was still a lad, I stole his near-empty coin purse and sought my fortune. And I have acquired naught but half of my legacy. I already have the power. Because I have the power! I raise aloft my magic sword. I need not bore thee with details of how I learned of this power. Suffice to say that I cannot die. Thou wouldst do well to consider that a warning. Do not think of stealing my gold, for it is thee who shall lose thy life. Cannot die because I am destined to become wealthy. Herd and evil work the mines night and day. Beryl cooks and cleans, they are good workers. They shall make me wealthy. If we ever come into conflict over the gold that I know lies somewhere in this land, I shall kill thee dead without an ounce of regret. It was 1 year ago that I led my band of men to this spot. We had all heard the tales of gold and fabulous gems that could be found here. Came by ship the Emerald Lady. As we planned to settle here, they all brought their wives and children. Months we suffered through bad luck. One of my miners made an important discovery. That was before I went on a hunting expedition, but I'm ahead of myself. It had been too long since I have had a fresh face to converse with. Damn distraction. One of the men, a fellow by the name of Hamlin, discovered a nugget of gold as large as my thumb. It was not far from our present location, rest his soul. Where? Not long after the first significant find, we had planned a great feast as a celebration. I led a group of hunters into the forest to hunt for game. We were attacked by a vicious pack of wolves. Only I survived to make it back to the camp. It was then that I discovered my power. But the failed expedition was a bad omen. Soon my men were divided and our group fell into rebellion. Simple disobedience, really. Oh yes. Someone cut Hamlin's throat and stole his gold. Do not know who did it. Death foe, not me. After this, most of the men chose to leave. What to do? Kill them! They were led by the weakling Falcon. After they left, I never saw them again. Oh well. 3 months we toiled near the site of our original landing, but found nothing. I made the men so discouraged that they nearly surrendered. Last we moved our camp and came here. Yes, we were divided. A man named Falcon declared himself the leader of a group of dissenters that was compromised of nearly half of our number. He was the man of exceedingly weak character. He suggested that we return home penniless, without a single piece of treasure. All because a few of the women and children had difficult time in getting in the wilderness. Like, dying. Alright, it seems silly of me to go to sleep. I'll rest of the stream and see you around somewhere. Good night. Thank you again, Dealita, for popping by, and thank you again for your gifty sub and your resub. Thank you very much for your support, and do sleep well. That is the past, and there is nothing one can do for the dead. And we have the treasure! Alright. So, you're the Lord. I am the master of the great northern forest, and none can dispute it. If thou shouldst ever speak to a disfigured cripple named Morgrim, and I would recommend against that, pay no mind to what he may say. Morgrim is an evil and depraved man, thou shouldst avoid him like the plague. This is the one and only piece of friendly advice I shall give to thee. Shoot the bow, YOLO. Okay, I must return the heart of Valerian to me. I need to restore the balance of the forest and its creatures. Okay, I do feel like this was not the way to do this, because now even she's hostile, right? No. Look rather the tyrant is dead. Thank thee, Finn. Do not fear me, I can care for myself. Now the dragon cannot use his magical secrets to control me. Thou canst come and stay with me, woman, till thou art ready to return to thy kind. The camp is clean and the forest animals enjoy thy company. I shall accept thy kind offer, forest master. There we go. Now she has a new sugar daddy. And all's well, as ends well. Warriors of Fortune Quarterly. And we got a whistle to call a Hound of Dragon. Art of Field Dressing by Hana. I think we got a whistle. There it is. Jesus fuck. Well hidden. Except of course we have to return to the Sleeping Bull Inn. Because I left the sword there, if I remember correctly.
Of course!
Good timing, Case. Actually, was not a bad timing at all. God damn. Stupid gators. Pass. I shall pass! Now, granted, if I would have been smart, I would have taken all kinds of stuff I needed with me, but of course I never do have what I need. Let's try and find our way out. It's just a bit of a maze, this goddamn swamp. Oh, the general direction I'm trying to head into. There we go. God damn, gators even here? Almost at the Sleeping Bull Inn. There, let's do some inventory management. There we go. Here's the inn. Or did I leave the wooden sword in the... I might have left it in the... What's the place? I don't know what that place is called, actually, now that I think about it. Whatever that place between the gates is. No, actually. To Praise Backpack. Well, let's go kill the captain. I is smart. I is very smart. Don't say fucking word. Very much. Fuck's sake. Ah. Well, at least we're here. We can go look for... It was west of Fawn, right? Somewhere in this forest. Ah, God. I say east. Oh God, I fucking forgot already. Was it west or east? God damn, my mind is mush. We have the key. I think it was west. Oh, nice goblins. We found these monoliths now. Found 2 of the monoliths now, and both times they are accompanied by goblins. They clearly have some... Well, that's indeed a pirate's desk. Just not the kind of pirates that we expected. I love the fucking weird shit in these games. Origin presents the few, the proud, the well-armed Strike Commander. Even during war, some people still make a profit. Privateer. Fucking ads. Hi, buddy. Buddy. Oh. That blew up. Buddy, I want to talk to you. What time is it? PM. It's too late. Just sitting there. Oh, let's sleep in his bed. Dude, I want to talk to you. I don't want to just... I don't want to just start stabbing you. That's not fun. Is it just gonna sit there? I'm gonna eat your fucking food. Dude. Seriously? It could be chaos. But I'm just gonna leave this here, because I'm gonna go piss. And if it doesn't move, well, then I'm just gonna stab him and see if we're gonna get anything from the spirit of Gant. But I'll be right back. I just got the fucking joke, by the way. The pirate in his house of wares. God damn it. God fucking damn it. For those who are not old, might not remember, but pirated stuff used to be called wares. W-A-R-E-Z. So, God damn it. Oh, Origin Systems. You silly, silly people, you. Just got the fucking joke. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, that's why I should have expected it. I just fucking got it now. Jesus Christ. It's like, wait a fucking second. Yeah, I didn't expect it. God damn it. Now it all makes sense. House of Wares. Fuck's sake. A humming box, a glowing cube, and rune buttons. Ultima 8? Pagan? Its omen doth not bode well. Curse that soaks! Oh, we blew up his fucking computer! I can't enter combat mode here. Why can't I enter combat mode? Why can't I enter combat mode? A fucking second. Didn't my... It's because my... Oh, shit. Because... Okay, I know now why. It's because... It's not because of the... Shit. There. Let's see if it has anything interesting. Other than a lightning whip. Lightning whip, a poison dagger. Old food, nothing interesting. Looks like there's an alien in the mirror. Oh no, it's not an alien. It's the Brazilian vaccine mascot. That's where they got the idea. Alright. We have now avenged Gant and Origin systems. We have the sword. So let's go back to the north. I'm sure that in the mines, if we would explore them, we would find some kind of a treasure room, because we were told that there's some hidden treasure somewhere there. I just don't know if I can be arsed. Unless there's a Serpent artifact there. Never know. That's a lot of gators. What is our current task? Our current task is following Gwenno and Batlin to the northern mountains, because the last clue that we got of their whereabouts was that they had both traveled north. Well, there are plenty of distractions, yes, but that's still our main thing. We are following Batlin and Gwenno, trying to figure out why does Batlin want all of those Serpent artifacts. Because we have found out that he is after Serpent artifacts. And he, for example, has the Blackrock Serpent that we had at the beginning and has stolen another one of those. So we are after Batlin because he wants those artifacts for some reason, and we want to know why. And of course thwart his plans. And we are also looking for Gwenno, who we also know has moved to north. So we are following both, trying to figure out what Batlin is doing, and trying to find Gwenno. We also have the Serpent talking in our mind. And he clearly has something for us to do, for which we will require the Serpent artifacts. Yeah, that's basically our current task here. Other than that, there's also, now that we can, the teenager who disappeared from Monitor and who we saw in that one dream or vision being attacked by Batlin. And the teenager clearly not being herself. We are also looking for her, because now we should be able to find her. Because we have, yes, the young female, the knight wannabe, yes. Alright, so Dupre, instead of having weapons, is now carrying money. I don't know why he thought that money would be a good weapon, but, Dupre for you. Cannot use this. I'll just throw it in the ground. Okay, that doesn't seem to do much. Try the whistle again. Come on, Doggo. There we go. Now something happened. Woof! Track. The dog points north. Alright, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to do this incrementally, I guess. Throw the sword into the ground. Dog to Doggo. Track. Dog points north. Oh, hey, we found this. Too bad we don't have a tooth that can get us back. So using this is not a good idea. Where is it? Over there. Doggo. Dog points east. Right, we did see the vision in something that seemed like it could be a castle.
Shut up, woman, I have a doggo. I never thought I'd to see this again.
Avatar! This castle thou dost see before thee was once mine own home. This was once my kingdom, and once, so long ago that mine heart alone remembers, within these walls dwelt the fairest lady who ever lived. Oh, my poor Beatrix, left alone so very long ago. Such remorse that do us no good now. She's long since dust, I fear, and our peril is now real. If thou wishest, I can draw thee a map of mine home, as once I knew it. Yes, please. I do not know what changes were made after I left Avatar, but perhaps this will help. I seem to recall there was a secret entrance to the west. But that was a long time ago. I doubt that the two great trees near the illusionary mountain entrance are still there. The secret entrance will be most difficult to find should the landmarks be gone. It's a pity that so much had changed without me being here. Shamino had his own kingdom? Yes. In Ultima 1, Shamino was one of the kings. And as the world was severely changed as the result of the meddlings of Minax and Exodus, the other kingdoms of Caesarea, as the world was known then, were lost. And Shamino was left in Britannia as it was visiting Britannia at the time when the changes happened, if I remember correctly. So he was cut off from his kingdom. And Serpent Isle, mostly Minax though, yeah. And he was cut off. And left in Britannia. And this used to be his place. That's what I posted on the That's what I posted on the mod room. That shit. The map has spoilers because the runes in the map, they literally read Shamino's Castle. I was like, yeah, that's gonna be a fucking part of the story, isn't it? And if you guys remember, it was so fucking hard to be quiet at that point because if you guys remember, we read a book about an old fair king who eventually went missing and leaving a loved one to grieve and so on and so forth. I was like, that's fucking Shamino. That's talking about Shamino. And it was. I just couldn't say it because, well, didn't want to spoil a thing that I was spoiled by the fucking map. Beware. Spirits prowl here. Alright, so there was a hidden passage in the west. Yes. I was sure it's not Castle Dupre. Can never be too sure. Actually... God damn it. I think we're gonna need telekinesis. I do have it. Okay, that did nothing. I was kind of hoping that I could use that to open the gate. Oh wait, it's that. A Castle Dupre would have beer bottles for walls. Now, why put them to waste, right? Secret mountain entrance to the west. Or? Gonna have to walk through these walls quite a few times. Also, I should check the map that it drew. That it drew me a map, so I should check that out. Can I? Yes, I can. Who needs a fucking secret thing when you have spells? Oh, here. Guardpost, chapel, barracks, armory. That sounds good. Mess hall, storage room, well. This kitchen, servants' chambers, meeting hall, wizard chambers, another entrance. More modern RPGs, this castle will become new home for the party. Yep, probably. We could make this our home, but the whole, whatever Shan called it, the dark place, that's a little bit more accessible for us. Oh, you have zombies in your house. Well, I did try. God damn it. Seem to be much of use for us here. Could have used those fucking arrows earlier. Yeah, Iolo's playing. What's the picks and a lock thing? No fucking shit. Yeah, lock. Gonna need a key for that. And for that. Welcome to the castle of King Shamino the Betrayer. Let me greet thee. Die, King! I get the feeling she doesn't really like Shamino. Just,
Betrayal!
just a hunch. Alright, so I'm guessing this would have been the secret entrance. Another just a hunch. I want to see where it leads so I can know where it would have been. How far away? Holy shit, there's a lot of corpses and shit down here. Oh, hello! That's why. Oh yes, a magic helmet. Can throw that away. Away that bow now. I'm gonna give you a magic shield. Yeah, that was a good little digression. Hi, Scorpion. Big, big cavern. Let's see where this will lead us. Fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. It led us to the place where we... This is literally the place where we dropped the sword and asked the dog to show us where to go next. You know, Doggo, you couldn't have shown us that you have a hidden wall right next. No, you just said go east. Instead of going through that hidden wall right next to you, so you could actually, you know, enter the place where you want to go. It could have barked and pointed in the right direction. Yeah, it's a troll doggo. And if the dog could talk, it's, well, technically the right direction was east. You never asked me how to get there, just where it is. Fucking bet that's what the dog's thinking. Well, at least we have now explored this as well. See, there were multiple ways to get in here. One was via magic. Another, the hidden passage. The fuck's that? A diary by Anonymous. I was hired by Batlin the first time we met in Fawn. A recently shipwrecked pirate, I had escaped from the storms as well as jail. Since then I've been in service with no interruption nor reason to complain. Week 1. Our first meeting was a strange one. I remember gazing around from shores of the bay, climbing on top of a hill and seeing no signs of life. No signs of life for miles and miles around, except in a spot in the middle of the bay where I perceived a shimmering city. Fawn. On my way downhill, I ran into a group of men, which I recognized an old pirate friend of mine, Pilot. They were looking for manpower, and I was available. Pilot introduced me to Batlin, and I was in. We marched into Fawn, where Batlin had some business to conduct. Weeks later. How we got into this place, I'm not certain, for I was blindfolded while we were in the doing of it. All I can say is that my master knows powerful magics which allow us to step aside from the barriers of this physical world. Thus I find myself in the frozen north, in the abandoned sanctuary of a long-dead people. Here we have slain a beast of ice and captured a demon's soul. See, this is where they got the idea for that. Soon after the demon was imprisoned, I beheld with anxious eyes a dreadful vortex. Believe me, I've seen many a storm in various seas and continents, but never ever such a fury. It is as if nature herself is in contortion. The third day of the following week, first streak of dawn, we travelled overland across the snowy waste to the great mountains, which my master calls the peaks of Skull Crusher. The depths beneath the mountains we sought another of these demons. It proved to be a difficult task. We had to keep a strict watch to discover him in his hiding place. Finally, trapped the second prisoner. Name is Anarchy. We searched all over the Skullcrusher Mountains for this bane. On the last day of the week, then we travelled by magical means until we found ourselves in the tangled forest of the Northlands. The last demon had eluded us in the plains of ice, but in his new form he was not so swift. Now his trail had led us to this ruined castle. We'll finish this entry later tonight. No, you won't, because you're fucking dead. So, 3 Banes. 1 of Anarchy. Interesting. The plot thickens. I'm sure that will mean... Oh, that looks nice. I'm sure that will mean something. Eventually. Oh shit! Domino, you could have told me you have fucking golems in your place. Shit. You know, you could just hit it. God damn it. Alright. Gonna need to find a key from somewhere. That's obvious so far. So let's go to the open place and run through the fire. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Thou art too late, Avatar. Nothing can stop me now. The girl is dead and the last bane is mine. Soon I shall rival the Guardian himself and crush thee like the irritating insect thou art. I shall open the wall of lights and destroy the world. And thou art powerless to follow me. Come, Palos. Destiny awaits beyond the frozen mountains. Battling! So, we have learned now something. Battling has captured 3 Bane things. And he's wanting to become as powerful or more powerful as the Guardian. Somehow. I hope it's not Gwenno.
Seek the temple, and within it the eye of the moon.
Okay. Apparently we need to seek the temple, and within it the eye of the moon. Yeah, it's been getting more and more clear every moment. Yeah, I like that it's getting more and more clear every time, and now it's basically, well, very clear. Well, that's a shit. We mourn with thee, hero from another world, for this purposeless death of the girl once known as Contra. We shall take her lifeless body to Monk Isle, where perhaps we can restore life, where death doth now reign. Continue on thy quest. Trouble not thyself for this girl, as we shall do all that is possible to help her. That kinda sucks. I don't know what that necklace thing is. Battlin's medallion. Well, Contra's dead. At least for now. There must be food! Somebody's looking for food. You got spiders in your bedroom. I hope you don't mind that I'm ransacking your home. Oh, another spider. Another room. Well, on a positive note, we found Contra. On a negative note, she's fucking dead. So, something good, something bad. Can't win all the time. Battling becomes more powerful than the Guardian. Will he sext you more often? Probably. Okay, never mind. I wanted to talk to you, but apparently you're just another evil person as well. A man to your tastes, clearly, Dupre. Didn't find the key, though. Scale from 1 to Ultima, how dead? Ouch. Too soon, Shen. There's also that one spirit that attacked us. Did it just go away? It feels like there's so much to do here, but I can't. I'd need a key. I want to get there. I want to read the plaque. Wake me up in the morning or something. Has to be a key somewhere. We'll eat eventually, don't worry about it. Where would we find the key? Fine, I'll fucking create food. How do very fancy. Find some space and magic food. I will feed you now. Just shut the fuck up and let me feed you. God, Yolo's hungry. Yeah, I don't think I need more because the mutton basically an instant full. Oh, please don't, Yolo. I wanted to feed you. Oh, god damn it. Trying to see because it's probably hidden somewhere. There's a key, likely behind something. Can't even get here because it's locked. Those fucking things respawn. Trying to still look for any pixels that might denote here be a key. can't really see anything right now. In your opinion, one should be able to use alcohol to stop the prey from being hungry. Well, you can. It's just gonna take a while. I'd want to get here, but I need a key for that. Where? I find key. I don't even know if there is a key here. Just want to check to be sure, because it's possible we might be able to find one later from somewhere. Never fucking know. It's possible that there will later on be more story for this place. Or I'm just not seeing it. That's also another option. I'm a little bit quiet. I'm just trying to pixel hunt. My eyes. How you doing, Sun Shadow? Just trying to look, because sometimes there have been some very well hidden switches and or keys. You know, I'm never sure if there indeed is something hidden and you're just not seeing it. Or there just isn't anything. Both of those are options. Sometimes the hidden object can be like in Moonshade. Fucking key was like 1 pixel. How goes the quest to save the world and find the damsel in distress? It goes quite fine. We have now learned that battle in one's power to rival the Guardian. We found Cantra, who's dead. Might not be soon. And now I'm looking for a key that might not exist. So, that's it in a nutshell. There are so many locked doors in this place that can only be opened with a key. Or at least they cannot be picked. So, that's a bit of a problem. Did many of the Ultima games have this perspective? Well, technically, kind of depends on how you count 6. But most, but 1 through 6, basically. Well, 1 through 5 were more old-fashioned top-down games with the dungeons being in first person. Then 6 was the first one that was kind of isometric top-down like this. Not exactly the same, but kinda. Then 7 and 7 Part 2 are like this. And the rest we'll see as we get to them. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that I cannot find a key. You're welcome. Yeah, I cannot see a key, so I think I'm just gonna be moving on. I may miss things, but it cannot be helped, because if I cannot find something... I might just return here later when we get the tooth. Serpent tooth. For the teleporter that's close by. Yeah, it's very likely. I've probably just missed it. It's likely something that's relatively obvious, but I'm just blind. That's how things tend to go. Either I find something that's very easy to see. I mean, either I find something that's very difficult to see, or I miss things that are very, very easy to see. I know you cannot confirm or deny. Because if I want an answer, I have a password for it. And I will use it if I feel the need to. But right now I feel like I'm just putting this place as... Check it again later, because you probably missed something. Right now... Actually... Check the fucking map again. Actually, I may be a little bit stuck. How do we get to the north? Now that's the other question. How do we get to the northern wastes? Interesting name for the castle there. Yeah, Shamino's castle. Found out that this is one of the old kingdoms of Caesarea. In Ultima 1, Sun Shadow. Shamino had his own kingdom. Killed about 400 enemies while I was exploring. Yeah, this I found the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? How did that get to the roof? Can I get rid of this debris? What's that icy water? Okay, there's clearly something here that I cannot see. It says icy water. There's clearly something here. That much is obvious. But what and where? Yes, and that might be good, because that fucking icy water thing is definitely getting me to feel like there's something more that I'm not seeing right now. Those are doors. Secret door. Cannot see any of those. Well, I was told, Shan, I was told that it shows invisible things, but it doesn't necessarily show things that are dangerous. That's what we were told. What do these symbols mean? Stairs, right. Stairs up, stairs up. Okay. That's the icon for a secret door, but I cannot find any symbols like that. What does this mean? Isaac, I don't know if such a thing exists. I have locate. Do I even have... Yes, I do. Alright, time to go through all the places then. I don't have much mana, unfortunately. Yeah, fuck this place. Alright. Where did I put all the things? Dog points north. Yeah, that's not gonna help me at all. He's gone north. No fucking shit. You're really useful, dog. Really fucking useful. Probably still gonna say north. Come on, dog. Yep. Telling me exactly what I guessed, which isn't useful for us now, because we need to find a way north first. I know he's gone north. I know I'm gonna have to find him eventually. Problem is, it doesn't help me, because that one was obvious. It doesn't help me in my current situation, because I need to get north first, before I can track him. These are kind of the... These are kind of the worst parts of these games sometimes. You're just gonna have to wander around, basically. Go down here. Go up! Jesus. The fuck? Okay, that was weird. Sometimes the game could be a little bit better about giving you a little bit of guidance about what to do next. Or like trolled by the stairs. That's really the only proper criticism I do have. That, okay, now we know we have to go north. How do we get there? Do these locked doors here have anything to do with anything? Maybe not. Maybe they do. Just gonna have to figure it out yourself. Which is kinda nice, but it would be more nice to... Because I feel like the older games were a little bit better at tiering your exploration, so to speak. As in, you had more of an idea all the time about what you were kinda supposed to do. Even if you weren't always sure how you were supposed to do that, but you had a general idea where you were supposed to be and how you were supposed to, you know, try and find out what you should do next. Even if all the details were a little bit scant. That was partially also because... Stupid gremlins. The games were especially... Well, especially before 7. The games were very open in the
I'm Chuckles the fucking Jester, dipshit!
That is true, Chaos. That is the best part about Serpent Isle. But for example, 4 was very open. It was very much about do things in the very order that you want to. But check the sextant? Sure, if I remember where it is. Like 4, for example, was 8 south, 24 east. 4, for example, was very open in the sense that most of the things you could do in pretty much any order. Right? Most things you could do in any order. And that was fine. But there was never that feeling that you didn't know what you were supposed to do. Because you still had very clear vision of what you were supposed to do. You're gonna go to all the towns, ask about certain things. You're gonna... In every city you had a certain specific task. And it knew if you had finished that, you probably didn't have to go back to that place anymore. Or if you did, you got a very good clue about why you needed to go there. Instead, right now, I have... Go somewhere here. Figure out how. No other direction except go somewhere there. And in a place where traveling to everywhere is somewhat strict and limited, that's more difficult than you'd expect. Oh, there thou art, I knew that thou wert somewhere. Oh, thank thee for all thou hast done. Forest and its animals are free from the evil that Dragon had instilled in them. Stay here as long as thou wishest, friend. I don't wish. The stories the hound can tell. I can talk with the hound at Oscar for hours. Well, that's great, but... I'd rather... Tell me how I could get north. I am content now, Finn. There is such a peacefulness in my life now that Morgrim doth care for me. Good for fucking you, pieces. I mean, have a great life, you two. Alright, so one thing I could do is go to those caves and see if I can go through those caves and go anywhere. That's one option. But I know for certain I haven't explored those caves properly. Maybe those caves will lead me to the north. But first I'm gonna hug the walls of the mountains. It's just like Captain Kirk. I wanna hug the mountain. But unlike Captain Kirk, I don't feel like I'm quite at that level of the relationship with the mountain that I wanna make love to the mountain. Shut the fuck up. I'm hugging a mountain. That. Pine cone. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, a corpse. That has nothing. And a dead end. And there ends the world in blackness. Ugh. God damn. Still mildly tired. I'd need to grab a bit of caffeine soon. The cave that we found, it might take us here. And from here we might end up here, from where we could end up in the northern wastes. That's kind of my thought process now. That's pretty much all I can think of that could maybe lead us to where we want to go. Let's find the cave again. That's where the hidden cave is. One where we got the exploding chest. The other cave was... Should be right over here, right? Perfect. Alright, let's try to be methodical about searching this. Hug the left-hand side wall. Go. Second level. It's the place with the goblin monolith. Okay, never mind. Let's hug the right-hand wall, because that's where the explodey things were. Okay, and here are more explodey things. Where does this take us? To magic armor! Mind if I do? Who needs some magic armor? You have quickness, you have plate armor. Black boots, fuck your black boots, take those. Gauntlets, fuck you gauntlets. Iolo is not gonna have anything because you're gonna have your stockings. Carry this one at a time, huh? Wonder how many we're gonna need to get up there. Yeah, maybe that's just normal for them. You never know. Don't kink shame. Hello? I wanted to talk. And here you are, blowing skeletons up in my face. That's a statue. That's a body. I don't know if there was any point for this. I don't think that counted as a trap, really. That's an interesting place, but I don't know if this actually... Okay, this counts as indoors. I don't know what the point was. Maybe there wasn't a point. Well, this cave is in the frozen mountains, so that's obvious. Is something frozen, but whether we're gonna end up in the right place now, that's the completely different thing. I don't know if we'll actually end up anywhere outside where we can continue somewhere. Right, this we didn't explore. Right, more. Oh god, this place is so segmented. Oh, come on! Oh no, it's a fucking teleporter maze. Alright, so these go to each other, so this seems like a dead end unless there's a secret wall or something somewhere. God, I hate these repeating places. They're like the most fuck you places of all time. Jesus Christ. Hey, come back here, Ray. Oh, yes, they are. Just not saying that they were thoroughly enjoyable then either. It thinks it's colder. That's good. Oh, the pain! The end is near. The fuck are you? Name's Fitch. Me and me mates were trappers for Hazard. What happened? Several days ago, we were camped in a nearby cave when we were attacked by a terrible sorceress. Evil she was, striking men dead before we knew what was upon us. Slew her, but she took many men with her even as she fell. Only I survived, though I fear not for long. Well, have a good one. Glad that it's fine. I'd hated to have died here alone. Ugh! Alright, so it's getting colder, which means I think I'm gonna start to need warm clothing for people. Which I don't really have. Well, I was almost correct. I didn't end up in this forest. I ended up directly to the snow. That's at least good. Problem though, I don't have enough warm clothing, so I'm gonna have to go to Monitor to buy some. Because there was that fur maker there. But now I know that my thoughts... Oh, fuck you. Were correct. God damn it. Alright, let's... I know your face is fucking numb. I'm trying to get out from here. Didn't know it was super cold in here. Stop shooting lasers at me. If you're getting cold, you can just run into the flames. That'll keep you warm. Do not die, sweet king. Beatrix, is that thee? I forgive thee for deserting us, King Shamino. To prove that for my love for thee stronger than eternity, I shall heal thee of thy wounds.
Keep this book as a keepsake between us. Now I must go into the void, but remember me always.
The fuck was that? Book. Love Sonnets by Beatrix. To the only begetter of these sonnets, to the well-wishing adventurer in setting forth. Yeah, well, I know that was a ghost. I meant that what the fuck just happened.
Domino, valiant adventurer.
Homo malicious. Hey, don't call him a malicious homo. That's not progressive. That's not the kind of insults that you should be throwing at people. Seriously, game? I know you're from the 90s, but that's not cool.
At dawn from mine earliest hour, magnanimously thy presence on all dost shower infinite love. By life thou dost devour, non-fading and delicious, our charming love, sweetest power. My heart is a chest of bitterness, since we are apart, a harness of teardrops. I fear lest I should fall from some height on my shoulder, the weight in mine heart, the pain. Why wait? Why explain, Charmino? Dost thou not know? How to care?
This is very much written like it would be William Shatnery.
My heart is a chest of bitterness, since we are apart, a harness of teardrops. I fear lest I should fall from some height on my shoulder, the weight in mine heart, the pain. Why wait? Explain, Charmino, dost thou not know how to care?
Alright, Shan.
Since the war mundane, one memory I keep, when beyond these realms, thinking of us I weep. Is there one more chance to meet under the elms? Never this warrior's destiny allowed his love to gain, through restless roving on adventure proud. He traversed off the land and off the main, but love is like grain. It needs a tender hand to grow, flourish, and mature. The wrath of mundane destroyed our bond. Thy past thou shalt nurture for greater future in the worlds beyond.
And again, William Shatnery.
Sunset, over the main gate, going thy way, I stare at thee, breathing in thy scent. I start the ascent, hastily, blasting thee with a spectral spell. I shimmer away. Beneath the yew, thoughts of thee keep me warm and jolly, raindrops like dew on a lily's petal, gently brushing my skin, cleansing for the soul. What a delight, never too soon, watching my reflection in the river, as doth the harvest moon night after night in this season. Charmino, shadows of thee appear before mine eyes all the year. I see the main road clear, winding down to thy castle, where the winds whistle. There at night I delight, the magic sight of spectral spells like thunder on thy neck, warrior, thou shalt not abandon me. Still getting frostbite?
Trying to get away from here. I'm thawing. Perfect. Need warm clothing for everyone. I'm glad you guys are warming up. We are going to need to go to Monitor, buy some fur clothing. So fur boots and fur caps for everyone. I'm gonna be a fucking fur Oprah. This. Hazard's Lodge. Oh, this is where the guy is. We heard about this trapper dude. What's that say? Dispose of blood and parts outside.
To me fellow trappers, greetings to ye. I will be heading north when you be reading this message. Make sure you guard the cave and protect our goods well. If I find out you let some ne'er-do-well steal our goods, I'll personally skin every one of your bastards out here hanging on me walls and eat your black hearts for supper. By the way, I don't be looking for the wonderful glass sword that appeared after the last storm, for I took it with me. I'll be heading back to north. This fancy sword should be mighty handy for slaying some dragon or some other fearsome beast. Slaughter a beast in mine honor. Hazard. It's good for people being sanitary. Hazard's ledger repels. At least he's making quite the business here, right? Oh, everybody's got a cloak. That's good. Oh, I was trapped, but it's fine. Having a nap is occasionally a very good thing. Lord British's tyrannical adventure. And some lockpicks. Well, at least we know where Hazard's gone. He's gone north as well. Everybody's gone north. But we are going back to Monitor to buy more clothing. Whatever we have is clearly not warm enough. They do very much love Lord British here. After all, who wouldn't love somebody they call Beast British? That's a very loving nickname, right? Alright, and it's a little bit more to the east, methinks. A bit to the south. There we go. Now, which was Monitor again? Okay, I think I'm gonna do one thing. I don't think... that won't fit. I don't think I'll be needing these for now. I'll leave them here. I know I don't technically need the dead baby either, but I'm still gonna keep him with me. Let's check the map. Monitor was straight down. Then we're gonna have to go...
Well, that's what atheists usually do. They spend time studying things so they can go, oh!
I said I don't technically need it. I need it for reasons. I just don't technically need it. So next thing's next, we're gonna have to trade in some gold. Or gems for money. Go. Please let me open the gate. I want to go to the inn. Where is it? There. Perfect. I wonder how much money we'll need. Get everyone a fur cap and fur boots. That's a little bit. I'd like to exchange some money. Yes, I accept. Now, I want monetary.
And I'll give you some gems. Yeah, the rate's fine, and I want you to have 8. Perfect. I don't want to exchange any more right now. I might want to when I know how much I actually need. Which should be soon. What time is it? 7:35 p.m. Okay, I might actually have to go to bed first. Whoops, what's that? Because I don't think the fur maker is open at this hour. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. So I'll probably have to rest for half a day. Was the prison? Armorer. There's the fur maker, right? Perfect. Now all we need is for them to be open. First things first, let's create some food. So let's start with mild feast. Gonna have to eat more after sleeping, but that's fine. Now wake me up in 12, thank you very much. Now let's create more food. Oh, don't worry, I will feed everyone. I didn't want to... No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to make you eat things. Alright. Pardon me. Oh, glad to see thee again, knight. What can I do for thee? Oh, right. First things first. What do I need? I need a fur cap. Boots. 2 fur caps, 2 fur boots. There we go. 2 fur caps, 2 fur boots. I'd like to buy things. Yes. Fur cap. 22 monetary, yes. I'll be fine. Yes. And I'd like 2, please. Yes, I would also like fur boots. I find that acceptable. And I would like 2 of them, please. I will enjoy them. Thank you very much. Now to equip them. Bit of a shame I'm gonna have to put the Helm of Light away, because that's really fucking useful. Magic gear away. And your warm gear on. Nice! Now just dump the money on the floor. Not like we're gonna need it for now. Take the hammer with us. Or mutton, actually, because that's also very useful. That's basically a full feast. Seems to fill everyone's hunger with just that one mutton. Alright, now I think we have everything we need. What we need to do is go again. Unfortunately, we don't have the Serpent tooth to teleport us to the north. We are going to have to find a different way. Just gonna have to walk, in other words. Again. That's fine. Also, since it is the middle of the fucking night, I do have to occasionally take breaks. Usually I'd end at this hour, but not today. I'm just gonna get more caffeine, take a bit of a walk, and then we're gonna go to the north and enter the frozen wastes. See what we're gonna find there. Going after Batlin, whose kind of plan we sorta know now. We know he has captured 3 demons he calls the Banes, and he means to use them somehow to become as powerful as to rival the Guardian himself. Now we at least know a little bit more about not only the dangers that we're now facing from the magical storms that we were told are about some kind of imbalance, and that the world is basically tearing itself apart, and we have to fix that somehow. But we also have found out what Batlin is doing. The plot thickens, so to speak. Anyway, I will be right back. Difference between Swamp Ass and Swamp Pass. One letter. Oh, it must have been a typo then, Jiboli, because I'm seeing Swamp Ass. But yeah, typos happen often. Anyway, since I'm kind of neurotic about these things, I know, Jibolin. I'm playing around with, you know. Anyway, what I was thinking, because I'm a little bit neurotic about these things and I cannot stop thinking about them, I still feel like we're missing something at Charminose Castle, so I want to do a quick pass of it. But I'm not going to spend much time there. And then we're going to go to the Northern Wastes and see what's going to happen. Well, yes, those are always good, Jibolin. Right now I've got video game music, but other options are always good to have. Yes, I'm a bit erotic about those things. Haven't you ever gotten sexually aroused by language? I have, often. Well, I know I'm missing something there. Because, you know, there are locked doors that I haven't been able to access, so it's clear there's something. Oh, those bugs are fucking... Now I know what the buzzing sound is. There are bug enemies again. Oh god, I fucking hated them in Ultima 4. Now they're back. With a vengeance. Oh, I know, Shan. Oh, come on, Eola. Why do you have your bow on? I gave you a fire sword. And a magic shield. And you're hitting enemies with a bow. I think Iolo might be a little bit senile. I just think that that's a very real possibility. Clitora, one of your favorite words because it sounds like clitora. One of your favorite body parts. There we go. Alright, telekinesis, that bitch. Open. Poof. Alright. So let's start here and go counterclockwise. This we cannot open. Moving all of these things. Oh, I'm fucking blind! What do these do? There a specific order for these? Hi, Gamer Jame. Just started thinking about time, life, and death as nested hierarchies while brushing your teeth. Wish I could just think about ensuring every tooth gets sufficiently brushed. Ah, I can relate to that. Oh, that opened. Okay, so these open the locks. Perfect. It's kind of weird how doing simple basic things of life, you start thinking about the weirdest things. Like in the first break, I was dick in hand taking a piss, and I realized the fucking pun about the House of Wares. And I have no idea if it had anything to do with touching a penis at that point or not, but I think it did. Can't talk to the Ankh this time. Beatrix of the Broken Heart. Aww. Wanna see your lover's corpse? Aw, man. Well, never mind then. Avatar, a true friend. Wants to show his friend his lover's corpse. How many fucking picks have I broken? How many picks do I have left? 35 at least. Seriously? Fucking-usly? Okay, fuck you, game. And these are empty. The game is trolling me hard. And it also says something about unseen shit, so maybe I should try using reveal occasionally. Keep in mind this link is through Spotify, you think? Okay. Don't see any treasure and castle abandoned for over 500 years. We've found treasure in volcanoes that we've abandoned for hundreds of years. So, never know, Shan. alchemical tools. Okay, that needs something else. What's that? Spider silk. Oh, nice, there are some reagents. You had blood spawn in your place? No. Oh, there we go. Visibility ring. Come on. Mass cure, I think I had that. I think I have all of those, right? Let's see. There's mass cure. Or then not. Alright. Mass cure is the only one I do have. Then I did check these, and that only had a key. There we go. Did find something after all. Well, I already was stuck here forever, just looking for any bloody answer. And I had missed that. I had been looking for completely different things. Because I was so focused on looking for the key that I missed the obvious... I missed the obvious switch on the wall. I'm actually kind of pissed off at myself for that. How many portculli do you need? As many as you can get, of course. Oh, that room. Well, don't worry. If you had gotten this far in the game, you already would have gotten used to pixel hunting a fucking door. Oh boy, do you have to do that in this game. Alright, now we have warm clothing. Let's see, this is the problem now, because we don't have the Helm of Light on. Things actually get dark. Alright, now which direction was it again? Yeah. Trying to remember the path. Hi, Gobbos. Not there. Yeah. Now, what my biggest pet peeve is thanks to Bethesda, people standing at the door. Oh yeah, fuck, yeah. Bethesda games specifically are a very, very big offender on that front. There. We have made it into the frozen wastes. Hi, polar bears. Don't want to kill wildlife just because. I'm the one who went into their cave. Is that a bear cloak? A pelt? And an exploding chest. The Berserker, the bear cloak? I have no idea. Right. Time to hug the mountain range again. Okay, these bears I'll handle. Ooh, there's something there. How do I get there? I want there. Oh, that's possible. I honestly don't remember the etymology of that word. I'm not really that familiar with... Well, this Finnish is very different from most Nordic... from the other Nordic languages. Oh, great. A puzzle. Okay, never mind. It's not that much of a puzzle. It apparently just shows you the answer there. Does it? Okay, I thought it was like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Translate spell, please. I'm not gonna learn that language. To those who know not the password, despair. The brass gate bars thy way, would be intruder, and only those privy to the secret password know when to use the runes. Crawl back to your cities of structured folly and temples of order, dog. As I lie here, I slowly dying of starvation, I laugh at thy fate, for though our city had fallen, fool, thou wilt not use my gates as a mean of ingress. Here in our city your fellow dogs revel in their victory, knowing not that I've sealed them within. There, look, a general shakes his fists at me through the new brass gate, sealed within. Nay, ordered dogs, thou wilt not use my gate to send your metal slayers toward my fellows. Thou wilt have to use the Serpent gates to conquer the southern lands. I can die in peace, knowing that though my home lies in ruin and chaos, that is our city is now under the control of the enemy, my gate will stand closed for all eternity. So, C S I E S and double I's. Ah. It's not SIGs. That much, that much is pretty certain. Must get bars their way would be intruded. Only those privy to the secret pass would know when to use the room. I feel like I'll probably get that password from somewhere. Then we'll get in there. Like the rest of the mountains here. Then continue the exploration. Is the bear cavern? No, this is the other one. Okay. Hi, Penguin. I think the Helm of Light works for warmth, but it always bugs out on me on the first trip. I don't know if it works. But it's fine, I'm going like this. Idea of the runes on the item itself. Did you check that to check the placket but not the item itself? Well, the items have the thing on them. I feel like you have to put them in a certain order. That would make sense. Of course, you're then gonna have to know which letter is which. Could probably brute force it. No, the same. It's not exactly the same. There's a very small difference between those two, and that's why I'm not learning the fucking language properly. And Chaos, thank you very much for sponsoring a citizenship to a wonderful Jibolin. Thank you very much for your support, and Jibolin, do enjoy the emotes. Exactly, and that's why I'm not learning the language properly, Jibolin, and I'm using the translate spell, because there are so many different letters that look almost the same. So it's probably one of those things that if you really learn it, it wouldn't be too impossible to learn if you'd really want to. But I have a translate spell, so I don't want to. Too much effort. Hi. Oh, look like Avatar. The Guani creature says with broken speech. Huh? Somebody knows of me. Hi. What's your name? Bueno means rain clouds. Oh, thank you, cultist. Tell me more about the Guani people. Our village near. Speak to Yanani. Okay. That Yanani? Thou art Avatar. And I am Jim Carrey in Grinch. What's your name? I am Bayananda, mate of Maerno and healer for Guani people. Tell me of Muerno, a great hunter. Maerno and Bayanda joined by Yanani many years ago. Tell me of Yanani. He are chieftain. Guani people always led by female. Yanani good friend of Gweno. Oh, nice. Tell me about Gweno. Gweno dead. Well, that sucks.
Good woman, very generous. She once made gift of bucket to Bayanda. Bayanda placed body at sacred Gwani death temple. Where is the temple? It nothing for thou to know. Gweno must rest now. Her soul rest. Leave her. I know it painful, but thou must do this. Even if thou found her, thou could not unseal her body without sacred horn of Gwani. Long ago it taken by fiend who steals our dead from us. I treat all wounds and illness of Gwani people. Bayanda not use ways of human healers. Gwani live simple in balance with nature, not force on nature. Gwani healers learn secrets of herbs and animals. If thou need healer, I will help thou. No, I'd like to know how Gweno died and where the fuck is she? That's not good. At least the YOLO's taking it well. Instead of fucking word. Maybe that's taking it poorly. But let's face it, I'm not complaining that YOLO's not saying a word. Hail there, Gwani person. Thou must be one Gweno spoke of. Ah, what's your name? I am Yenani, mate of Miuri, mother of Niobe and Kapyundi, leader of Gwani people and teller of Gwani history. Tell me more about Gweno. Gweno kicked the bucket to Bayando. I don't get it. All I get is that it makes me think of Bailando, bailando, adios. Anyway, never mind. Yeah, that I got. I just... The entirety... Anyway. Gwena was a good friend to us. She spent weeks teaching me human language. Over time, I was slowly teaching others. Many days we have mourned death of good woman Gweno. She horribly killed by men of one we call the Trapper. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna kill the hazard. Spoke of the often. She spoke of one called the Avatar. She said one called the Avatar would come and return her to her mate. She said also Avatar would save Gwani from extinction. Tell me about Mayori. Long have Gwani been led by my wisdom and hunting skills of mate Miori. Together we are heart and soul of Gwani people. Tell me of Niobe. My daughter have severe fever. She dying and only thou can save her. How? Talk to Bayanda, healer of our people. She will know what to do. Okay, we're gonna go back. Kapyundi. He is proud and skilled hunter. Maybe your history. Many years ago, the Gwani ruled this icy land with the great horn of the Gwani. It was powerful, strong, girthy. To make the ice dance. We lost the great horn of the Gwani when it was stolen from us by a stranger who came in the night. Took the horn to the place men call Skull Crusher. We have since found that the Gwani do not need it to live in balance with the universe. May it go to whoever has good fortune of finding it. Is 1 foot old by Gweno. I am Miori, hunting master, my mate Yanani, chieftain of our people. I am father of Niobe and Kapyundi. Tell me more of Gweno. Gweno, great friend of our people. It thanks to her that many of our people speak thy tongue. She even told us all about thou. She said thou would come, a death tragedy. Where is Gweno's body? Gweno's body now at Gwani Death Temple. It place sacred to us where spirit of dead rest peacefully. Only leaders of tribe Yanani and Bayanda go there, but Bayanda's mate Buandi may know where it is. How did she die? Gweno killed by Trapper's men. Tell me more about the Trapper. The Trapper cunning human who hunts us near extinction. He hunt us for our squin. Oh, so that's what the Gwani cloaks mean. The Gwani cloaks we're wearing, they are not made by Gwani. They are made of Gwani. Yeah, guys, sorry we're wearing your friends.
Sorry. Maybe I should have opted for the snow leopard ones. Then. Yeah, look, is this your cousin? The trapper cunning human who hunts us near extinction, yeah. They should be pissed at me. It is ancient, proud Guani name. It mean blizzard in our tongue. She made of Miori all life. She not only leader of Guani people, but keeper of stories and history of our people. Naomi, my only daughter, she very sick. Strange sickness put her to sleep now. She not wake. She not cure soon. Sleep sickness will kill. When did this happen? Gweno is the name of Iolo's wife. We followed her here, and that was actually one of the starting points of the game. Not long ago when Niobe was well, when one morning she not wake, that is all I know. And she was a companion in the previous games, and was in our party. Tell me of this great sickness. Not even healer by yonder know what sickness is. Where it come from, how it cured. Were it with the rest of Guani people? Maybe nothing done, maybe Guani die. No, she was just a human. Like all of us. Not all things world meant to have answer. Guani tried to live in balance with world, not force us on nature. Maybe our time is over. Yeah, she's just thought of as a good friend because she's an awesome person. Maybe time here to face death of our people. All in universe balanced, unless man or Guani interfere. Our people seen great strife, great challenges, fierce dragons, goblins, hunting humans. We survive all these things. Still part of great balance of things. Maybe we're not meant to survive this. When Guani no longer part of balance of universe, time for us to leave world. This way of things. Speak with Yanani or Bayanda, they know what to do. Tell me Kapyundi. He my son, brave and strong hunter. One day he take my place as hunting master. Even now he search cure for Niobe sickness. Alright, so let's go back. Sure, Yellow's human? I mean, the fuck is there 480 now? Well, the time works different in Britannia. Is magic user, all fantasy book I read magic users and unnatural lives? Well, it's just... Britannia's weird. Eat again. I am Bayanda. Tell me more about being a healer. Because I was need... How about the herbs and animals? Magic corrupts balance of nature. Guani healers learn things like prepare dried fish and use ice dragon blood. Ice dragon blood. Tell me more about that. Special things about blood of ice dragon that can cure almost any sickness. Ice dragons very rare creature. Guani honor all life. Try everything before we hunt them. One did live north of our village. We drove different one east many years ago. Ice dragon blood may be only thing powerful enough to cure Niobe, but it's so rare that very hard to find. 5 are hunters looking for it. Gweno said thou help people in need. Thou must find some ice dragon blood for Niobe. It is the last hope. For Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only bucket. If you find and slay ice dragon, please bring bucket of blood. Take to Yenani, she know what to do. Good luck, Niobe's life depend on it. Tell me about the North Dragon. I do not know exactly where. We heard nothing for many years. How about East Dragon? Years ago, Guani attacked by dragon. Mayori and Mawerno left hunters to fight it. Guani drove it east beyond mountains. Very old dragon, still unmated. Very rare. So, old virgin. Okay, that's gonna be a tough one. Tell me about the dried fish. Dried fish, very good food. Keeps thou from hunger longer than other food. Would thou like some? Yeah, sure. What else? Tell me more about the balance of nature. The Guani best way to live, only way to live in harmony with nature, and so we do not do anything that force nature. Okay, how about you? Want to wake up the other guy? Arr, arr, arr. What was his name again? Mawerno? Oh. one I need to talk to. New from Universal Studios, 4,000-year-old virgin starring the East Dragon. I'd watch that. Alright. Thou, the one Gwenospo. You can tell the creature obviously has great trouble with your language. What's her name? Bundai my name is. Tell me of Gwani. Our village near, but thou seeks Gweno. Was this thoughtfully before speaking. Gwani Death Temple on Island North, west of Ice Dragon Cave. Thanks. Was useful. That's what I was looking for. Now we know where the Death Temple is. Island west of caves, somewhere there. Can you talk to Iolo about Gweno? I don't know. Thou enjoy some idle conversation? Yeah. So, Gweno, mine heart is broken. My life hath no meaning without my lady love. O Finn, how could our good and noble quest have ended in such a tragedy? Thanks. A pleasure! Iolo's very, quickly swayed in his emotions. Part of the senility. So again, there are some caves and... Did it just come from... No, it just spawned there. Thought it came from a hidden cave or something. It's just a random Ophidian wall in the middle of nowhere. Okay, that's good. Looking for the Ice Dragon Caves. Oh, right. By the way, I forgot. What the fuck's happening here? I forgot. I don't think any of us has a bucket. Let's go see if the Gwani village... Oh, actually, did I get a bucket? Yeah, I did get a bucket. Never mind. What the fuck's going on here? The walls are transforming in front of my fucking eyes. That's weird as fuck. Then again, this island is weird. Okay, fuck that. I'm gonna need to change this just for a while. Even if Avatar's starting to get cold, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to change it back later. But I do need the light. Is that a broken dish? Oh. Dead corpse. That's good. Beware, claws of Ice Dragon. Tried kill Ice Dragon to bring blood cure Niobe. We failed. Hit with claws. I smash into cave wall. Need Bayanda to heal. Vicious beast, this Ice Dragon is mother protecting babies. Am Gilwayani means of the wind. To find Ice Dragon lair, walk north. Take ice raft to cross channel. Beware front opening. Yeah. Sometimes when you're going to an angry mother protecting her babies, the front opening is something that you really should be aware of. Penguins! Hi, penguins. Dead corpse, 10 times better than an undead corpse. That is true. That's why I'm carrying a dead baby. Elgwani, hunt bad. Ikapyundi mean little glacier, me son of Yenandi Mayuri. We try kill Ice Dragon, use blood to save Niobe, but lair of Ice Dragon certain death.
3 of us died in Ice Dragon Lair. We 2 injured must return to village in shame. We fought by 3 Guani hunter who died in Ice Dragon Lair. Dragon eat them. Now we never able to take their bodies to Guani Death Temple. I do not know where temple. Guani place of death to west of Ice Dragon's lair. Temple is there somewhere. Front entrance too much danger. Must be other entrance. Well, have a safe journey. Is this the... Oh, okay, so this is a boat. Okie dokie. Now that's new. There's the mount. There. What the fuck just happened? Gotta love this guy's democracy. Assembly, may I be granted permission to enter the cave? No. Okay, what about now that I killed the senators who voted no? Sure. Oh, that's one way to sway the vote, I guess. Get close to something so I can land. Also, really, is this white on purpose? I have no idea, to be honest. Usually wine if they're getting cold. Don't know if I'm on the... Okay, some ice corpse, and that's nice. Penguins. But it's definitely white. Oh, shh. Warriors of Fortune Quarterly. This issue offers the stern-hearted adventurer a chance to be the first to Miser's treasure with more gold than 10 ships can carry. Many hundreds of years ago, there was a miser named Trip Hako who had accumulated a massive fortune by swindling the local natives. One night after he had a vivid dream about losing his vast wealth, Trip Hako consulted a great wizard. Sage forewarned that the miser was about to lose all his wealth in the near future and nothing he could do would prevent this. Thinking that he could avoid the prophecy, the miser took all of his gold to a cave in the northern icy reaches for safe storage. Hired the wizard to create a series of tunnels in the rear of the cave that no one could find their way through without a magical map. All was finished, the wizard conjured an ice dragon that carved the cave mouth that led to the riches. On the voyage back to the palace, the miser, fearing that the wizard would allow his secret to be known, killed the wizard by pushing him into the sea. Fortunately for him, upon the wizard's death, the magical map disappeared in a puff of blue smoke. Fearing that the prophecy had come true, the miser returned to the cave and tried to find the route to his riches. True to the wizard's warning, the miser never did reach his riches. Most say that he lies somewhere within the frozen caverns where he never returned. To this day, no one has survived the tunnels and reached the lair of the ice dragon. Some have attempted to face the ice dragons at the mouth of the cave, but all have either fled or become permanent fixtures in the ice surrounding the cavern's mouth. Oh, that's the story.
Okay, and that changed. I have no other... Okay, and that was a teleport. Was no dragon. Oh, ice trolls. You attack them, please? Okay, fine. Don't attack them. There. Fucking finally, somebody's hitting something. That decorative sword. I feel like using the bow even though I told you not to. More magic stuff. I pretty much have armor for everyone. I'll still throw them. Because always throw them in the dark place, right? Came from the beginning. There's still no ice dragon there, though. Okay, this is new. Hi. Oh, ice golems, nice. Let's beat them all up and see what we're gonna find. Missing one. Where's Shamino? Where the fuck is Shamino? Shamino? Don't tell me that's Shamino. Now where's Dupre? If there's Dupre, and I cannot use the... Where the fuck did Shamino go? Don't tell me he fucking blew up into pieces. Took us... Is this the same place or different place? Yes. It is. Thank you, Jabolin. Seriously, is this blown up corpse Shamino? Okay, now I'm dead. Well, at least this time I got them back. When was the last visitor here? Yeah. Wondering if you could resurrect her too. Alright, these caves are... mildly confusing. This is the one where we... Oh! Please just... damage. This took us here. We end up with the bear, and we're at the... This is... This... Okay, this might take a while. If this is the place where I'm supposed to be, this could take a while to freaking happen. Let's go around and see if we can find another place. Oh, crud. Okay, this is new. Great Heal and Cold Strike. I think I had both. I know I have Great Heal. Do I have Cold Strike? Nope. Okay. Transcribe. Thank you. Magic Helm. Let's just grab it with us. Magic Gloves. At least there's treasure and shit, so that's good. Problem that didn't get us any closer to actually finding the dragon. I don't even know if I'm on the right island, to be honest. I'm very possibly on the right island, and I might have to map the ice cavern to all the magic teleporters, so I'll find the right path and find the ice dragon from there, and probably then the last stash of goods. Oh, crud. At least there's lots to kill here. That's something. Getting plenty of experience. Look at the bones! This is looking oh, hi. I think you're an ice dragon, right? Well, it was easier than expected. Never mind, I guess I could just go through the front door, so to speak. There's a plenty of gold. I tried... Bitch. Sextants. If we ever need to find money, We know where. These then lead to the teleporty caverns. If we would have found the right way, we would have probably ended up here. Yeah. Would have needed to just figure out from which point we have to go to which direction, and we would have ended up to the dragon place without actually having to fight the dragons. The dragons are at the front entrance, not at the back entrance. But then again, we also did have to fight the dragons, so it's kind of irrelevant. Oh, is Dupre dead already? I just want to get out. And then I think I'm gonna go back to the front and let myself be killed so I'll get Dupre back. Then I need to find the ice sheet again. We can go back, bring the ice dragon blood. Yes, please. Found some slippers for Iolo. That's perfect. He'll be fabulous again when we get to the warmer climates. You know, these tentacles suck at killing things. Oh hey, Dupre just appeared out of nowhere. Never mind. Guess we can just go back. Guess it was just resting somewhere. Yes, that makes sense. Now, where did I leave? There it is. Yeah, I shouldn't leave Dupre there. Mildly annoying to navigate. But I saw a lot of penguins somewhere. Damn it. I missed a fucking penguin isle. I hate it. Probably not this. Definitely saw a lot of penguins. That's just one penguin and shit tons of... Okay, this is Tentacle Island. Alright, back to the Guani village. We can bring the ice dragon blood to the chieftain. It's right down from here. Not that one. But this one, I think. Where is she? I've got a bucket of blood for you. The least he could do is be home. Bayanda. Wrong person. Wrong guani. It's wrong, wrong, wrong. Name was Yomoyari. Okay, bye. Getting closer. Looking for the Yabundi or whatever the fuck. And my memory with names, not the best. Not Wundi I. For the healer one. I got blood. Fake Eyes Dragon Blood. Yenani, that's the name. Yeah. I'm looking for... I would take it to Yenani if I could find her. I have no fucking idea where she's gone. Don't run away, are you, Yenani? Stop. I have the blood. Thou brought blood of Ice Dragon I must have. Daughter can be saved, I thank thee. Now, as I promised, I reward thee with valuable secret. For thy aid to my people, I present to thee the gift of knowledge. Here is the secret for traveling through Skullcrusher Mountains. When thou dost reach this place, remember the phrase, the Sal Kragaziska. Isal Sal Kragaziska. See, I fucking told you. ISCGI. Mountains go westward and follow all the way round. There is cave like any other there, but inside are 5 pillars and 5 serpent runestones, and a man of metal guards this place. Yeah, I noticed that. Found the place already, and pretty much knew that that's exactly what was going to happen. But first things first. Even though we are going to need the horn, I kind of want to check this area again. Gone through here, but I want to check this area. I think the Eastern Dragon is most likely somewhere over here, because it was driven past the mountains. So we'll likely find the Trapper there. We might find the Horn there. And then we can get to Gweno's corpse. Sucks to say that, but still. I want to see her. I want to get to her. I haven't gone all this way. Just stop. We shall see, Chaos. What I do know is that I want to get to her. Even if it kills someone else. Right. Yeah, I definitely think we're gonna have to go past the mountains. Through that city we found. City of Chaos. Yeah. But I still want to know where we're going to have to go after that. We were told it was west from that... Told it was west from that dragon cave thing, right? Or is it this area here? If here was the dragon cave, is this kind of island then the right one? I don't know. All I know is let's go somewhere to the west. Why wouldn't you have a city? You had an army too. The army of chaos. Seems rather big-ish. Could it be this area? Land and explore. Penguins! Blue eggs! Blue eggs! Blue egg. Let's do a trade. Who had the blue egg again? God damn it, I'll just throw it in the fucking ground then. There. Perfect. Found another one of those missing items. And now we kidnapped a penguin. This is the island with... Oh, this is a different place. Alright, I think we might have to... This looks like a place... This might be the morning thing, and I think the horn might open that. This looks like some kind of a morning place with corpses inside fucking ice blocks. The horn might open these things. Maybe. If I'm right about this being that place. I could be wrong, though. Feels like it would fit. Goddamn stupid... I think I might be right. And we are west of the dragon place. I'm fairly confident about my deduction there. This is the island with the dragon, right? Yes. Yeah, I'm fairly certain about my deduction. Alright, so now we can continue. We can go into the mountains and do the password thing. Don't need to remember the words, I just need to know the first letters. Because I already deduced how the puzzle works, so when I get the right letters in my face, I'm like, okay, that's it. Alright. I am gonna use the translate spell to make sure that I remember which letter is which. That was C. That's I. That's S. That's C then. No, sorry, G. I, S, C, I. Alright. Let's start. I. S. C. G. I. Okay, that didn't work. Because I... Did I not mix the runes? Or put them in the wrong order? These are I, that much I remember. We're gonna have to grab the fucking manual to be sure. Thankfully, GOG version very much come all the manuals. Runic, Ophidian, and Druidic 8. That is I. S is... That is S. I, S. E, G, I. I, S. No? Code is IDDQD. I. I need to put them in different order. Okay, what am I missing? I'm clearly missing something. What? That's the cheat code for Doom. God mode. Okay, yes. What am I missing? I have the password. I have the right runes now. I'm missing something. Well, I must be missing something because the door's not opening. That is missing something, Shan. Hiya, 7. Still laughing at wearing the skin of the NPC's relative from half an hour ago. Yeah, that was, not the best thing. One a stupid hint. After I've refilled my caffeine, because I'm still mildly tired, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna stock up on caffeine. I'm gonna think about this. Either it's one of those things that was with the number switch thing, that it's... Even though there are 2 eyes, that I'm gonna have to put the specific eye rune to a specific thing. A specific eye to the specific pedestal in the specific order. Which means there would be 4 different orders of things I could do things. That's one thing. That's a possibility. But that would mean I'm gonna have to really keep track on the way I'm doing things. With which runes. But anyway, I'll drink more caffeine. I'll be right back. I wanna finish this. Goddamn. I wanna finish this puzzle. I wanna get to the city. I feel like I might have been an idiot. Forgot to try one thing. Like actually using the things. See, it's the magic of the penis. You touch a dick and you get an answer. Well, at this point, I do need hints like that, Shen. I thought that would have been obvious. I get all kinds of weird, obscure shit, and I saw all of them in a flash, but then a thing like, use item, that's gonna stump me for hours. You should know this by now. Well, more mutilated corpses. Makes me feel at home. What the... Well... Shut up, woman, get on my horse. Ooh, all kinds of nice things. Energy field. What's inside the energy field? Do I have a dispel field thing? I have dispel illusion? I don't think I have dispel field. Spectral orb, that seems like it could be useful. Living to pay. Can I wear it? Please tell me I can wear that. Oh, yes! Fuck the light helmet. I have a living to pay. Living to pay for Iolo. Yes. 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 Fuck yes. Philanderer's friend. What is that? Flux Analyzer. My records by Vasculio. One locket stolen from Frigidazi, who refused to accept the passion I would have spent on her. What the fuck is Vasculio's things here? The living scalp stolen from Filbertio, who sentenced me to die. Oh, right, that's why. The spectral orb stolen from Mortego. I hate him, for he uncovered my dangerous research and betrayed me to the Council of Mages. The flux analyzer stolen from Gustaccio. Gustaccio the influential, Gustaccio the dignified, Gustaccio the magisterial. I despise thee, for thou representest everything I could never be. The wand of stone, taken from Torricio. I blast my hatred of Torricio for the 7 winds, for he is my part at twisting the rules of the mages, yet he abandoned me to their justice. Is that the wand of stone, then? Well, I'm very happy for you. Don't know. Apparently that did something. Or not. Anyway, let's unlock that door. That's very possible, Shan. Ooh, I found 2 serpent teeth. Maybe we can return those items, who knows. My journal by Maleccio. I was born and raised in the city of Moonshade, a foe of Vasculio. Then I was taken to this place, where I am a prisoner of he who was dead. Vasculio. Vasculio survived beyond death. He doth drink blood out of the living to keep himself alive. Hence his great thirst for fresh blood. His corpse is animated by means of spells and the forgotten reagent. I am his
Hitler
prisoner.
took for the DMT. Stalin took for the DMT. Mao took for the DMT. The DMT.
Yeah, and Vasculio too. Manacled by mine hands and feet by day and by night. My blood is so vital to him that he is afraid I could break away. How could I in this cage? At times I feel like survival is a meaningless word. I'm exhausted. He had been awakening me at all hours of already too short a night, thereby robbing me of mine all too brief night's slumber. This week I managed to write more. I feel better than last month, but still weak. All through these interminable weeks in this cage I've suffered from chronic weariness. I do not believe escape is possible. I've seen death face to face, and she had seen me. I am more than ever determined to continue to struggle to survival, for this is the primary instinct of the animal. The following week, I am losing track of time. I can track 7-day periods, but do not seem to recall any other relevant information. Seasons and days are not part of my realm. Like life, they escape me. Am I less than an animal? This deranged mage frantically seeking the lost secrets of Ophidian magic certainly treats me as such. But I do not feel anything anymore. I may live like an animal, but in my mind I'm a man. I still think and write. Therefore, I exist. If this journal survives me without reading it, regardless of the time elapsed, then I am alive. I'm alive because my thoughts are alive. Today,
5th day of this present week, I'm going to tell thee more about the Twisted Vasculio. Boasts that his magical powers are too great to be defeated by mere mortals. I tell thee that he was executed in Moonshade for practicing spells too diabolical for man. His powerful magic allowed him to continue living as a lich. Also, I shall share this with thee, so that thou mayest make good use of it. Remember that no information hath value until thou dost test it. My words hereunder will guide thine understanding. Vasculio had been experimenting with eternal life theories. Once he stumbled upon a magic formula which, when used with the blood of an innocent, allowed a dead body to live longer. Moments before his execution, he intoned the spell to keep his body living. Later, he escaped from his coffin and traveled to Skullcrusher. Yeah, that's his empty coffin we found near Moonshade. Why Skullcrusher, thou askest? The answer is simply because he knew there was a second source of Stoneheart. Stoneheart is the prime ingredient of Bloodspawn here in the caverns. There is also another important reason. Vasculio knew that his enemies, the mages of Moonshade, would never follow him here. 7th day of the present week. This sun-tying sorcerer doth spend his time researching new spells. He is convinced that great magical secrets lie beyond the sealed entrances. He detects great power and magic in these areas. Vasculio had not been able to locate the grand shrine within the great labyrinth beneath the Skullcrusher peaks. I could tell thee that he stores provisions to support his allies, the man-eating Gwani. This is not out of charity for them, for he also lives on with their blood. At this point I must stop writing, for I can hear Vasculio howling in the tunnels. This is a sign that he's coming for me once more. Oh, I can take that. Peekaboo! Scratch, scratch. Parting verses by Vasculio. As they lower me down to this hole in the ground, I scream for help, but they can't hear a sound. I scratch on this lid, my fingers they bleed. They plant me deep like an evil seed. Now my bones decompose, my flesh doth rot, but soon I will rise and torture the Lord. Why hast thou disturbed my slumber? Back, creature of the undead! You do not belong in this world! What is a man? And thou art the cattle upon which I prey. Who sent thee to destroy Vasculio? Was it those rotting worms of Moonshade? I know it was. Soon I shall have my vengeance for what they have done to me. Who sent thee, Filbercio, Mortegro, Gustaccio, Torriccio? This vengeance stuff. Ah, but thou dost have the mage bane. I will make thee a deal then, Avatar. In exchange for thy blue sword, I shall teach thee my greatest spell, one that can dispatch any foe. Dost thou agree? Do I want to give a vengeful undead monster a sword that's designed to kill mages? I'm seriously considering this.
Yeah!
Well, at least we got chance answer. Avatar, do not trust him. Do not bargain with this devil, Avatar. Avatar, thou must refuse. Avatar, ignore thy whimperings of thy companions. I will trade thee thy sword for a scroll that can let thee strike men dead. What sayest thou to the bargain? Nah. Then thou dost leave me no choice. Enjoy thy death. Oh.
Sorry, bub, but, wasn't me who died. Shit, Alright, first of all, there's a guana with a blow dart thing, and also more of these goddamn fire elemental thingies. There's a book. I want to read it. Translation spell. Doctrine of Chaos by Vesuvius. I believe in the forces and powers of chaos. I believe in the ways of tolerance, enthusiasm, and emotion. I believe that those ways will show me how to better myself, and therefore how to better my life. I believe that believing in tolerance will teach me the acceptance of all things. I believe that believing in enthusiasm will teach me the source of the energy which will allow me to accomplish great tasks. I believe that believing in emotion will give me the ability to perceive feelings which come from the heart and not the mind. Well, good for you for believing that you believe. And this was the history of the Serpent Isle. We've already read. That's unreadable. Agreeing would have been missing the Mage Bane, but gaining mass death. Saying hell yeah was too funny. That was fucking perfect. I do admit. But yeah, I didn't feel comfortable giving a vengeful fucking vampire a sword specifically enchanted to kill mages. That just feels like not necessarily the best of ideas. Would a Ulrich go to the whore be suitable for Twitch? Why wouldn't it be? Thank fuck I didn't double click that. It would have attacked me anyway? Oh. Well. Well, he's dead now, so it's all fine. Why is that here? Found Rudium's wand. Ein experiments by Vasculio. Day 1. This is the dawn of a new era for me. I have been experimenting with eternal life for so long now. At last I am seeing some results. Day 2. Entranced more Gwani in order to increase the number of my servants. Day 3. Forced the Gwani to give me the secrets of entering certain passages. Experiment still in progress. A pint or two should keep me alive, depending on the frequency of the transfusion. Day 8. The lost secrets of the Ophidians is within my reach. I can feel it. Ophidian magic will give me to be absolute power. Day 12. Last week I stumbled upon this magic formula which further lengthens the lifespan of a dead body. What a discovery! I need to use the mixture in adequate proportion with the blood of an innocent. Day 17. The caverns around Skullcrusher are filled with Stoneheart. More than I ever knew. I need as much Stoneheart as I may find, since this is the prime ingredient of Bloodspawn. Stoneheart doth possess the red-orange glow of stalagmites. Once pulverized and mixed with fresh human blood, it turns into a powerful magical reagent. Even though I have tried extremely powerful spells, blood spawn is easy and safe to transport. The mages who say otherwise are fools. This day I have spent researching many new spells. Exhausting, the prisoners in cage may not live long enough to fulfill my plans. They seem to be weak. Day 28. I am convinced that great magical secrets lie beyond the sealed entrances, for I sense great power and magic in the vicinity. Day 34. Today is a sad day. My servants have failed me. While transporting blood spawn, they suffered simultaneous seizures and toppled into a chasm. The blood spawn was lost. We're approaching a point of no return, should I warn you? No. This is endangering my schedule. I need more workers. They must work longer hours. Toil is a necessity. Sleep an addiction from which they must be weaned. It's after all part of the fun, Shan. I am just looking for... what's the word? I am looking for a, what's the word? The Serpent Gate. I kinda want to, now that... fuck, I hate those things. I have no faith. Was order wrong? Yeah, I'm looking for Serpent Gates because I'd kind of... God damn it. Kill that thing. I'd kind of want to go back to... Oh, please don't tell me I'm fucking stuck here. This is the thing that I fucking hate in this game sometimes. At least I fucking saved recently. That's good. And the Rudium's wand is in there. Avatar's inventory. Perfect. But because I'd want to go to Moonshade now, as we have access to stuff stolen from them. I know there's a Serpent Gate back where we came from, but I don't want to go through all the places to go back there. I'd kind of rather if I found an entrance from ahead. Back when I played this game in DOS, your mouse was horrible and would always skip over the pixel that Rudium's wand was located. Gives you PTSD. Don't blame you. That would be fucking annoying. Besides, the Serpent Gates are kind of like checkpoints, in a sense. I don't know. I think the last good thing that Bill Gates did was definitely, you know, giving up his position at Microsoft. Of course these are in Serpent speak. No, not transcribe. Translate. Emotion, enthusiasm, and tolerance. Alright, now, grab the map of this place. Yeah, it's their virtues. I actually wrote them down somewhere, I think. about the whole... That's the... Yeah, I wrote them down somewhere. I need to look at it some. That's there in the manual. It's about ethicality, discipline, and logic, and then how they break down. Yeah, this place is a mess, and it will get messier. I haven't really gotten into the habit of actually cleaning shit up yet. Now, let's start from the left. I need to bring more chests and stuff here. Yeah, that doesn't open. Let's check up. Oh, down. Avatar, going around the universe, making a mess. Everywhere. Okay, that opens. Even in other dimensions. Where does this take us? This takes us to, what would I call this? I'll call this Shamino's Castle, because that's close there. Or North Forest, that would have been good enough too. I'd probably remember Shamino's Castle better. Then, next. Well, that appears to be the case also, Shen. I have no idea where this is. This is new. Where are we? Fawn? We ended up in Fawn? That's interesting. But also we don't have the key to open this, so that's kind of pointless so far. Maybe we're gonna have to solve some kind of a puzzle with these pedestals or something. Interesting. Right. Mark that as locked for now. Or then I'm just gonna have to find the key from Fawn. Yeah, we're gonna need to walk back there, but that's not too big of a trip to be. First things first. Gotta go to Moonshade. Now all I need to remember who the fuck had the flux capacitor thing. So I can go talk to them, because we have that now in our inventory. Not you. Hi, Bob. An honor to receive the fin. So, something while Mortaker and I were working, the discovered secret. He was hit by lightning. Stella was with something with the Serpent Temple. Blah blah blah. Well. Do you have... Dispel field. I'd really like a dispel field. I don't think you have dispel field. Ah, crap. Fire field then. Yeah, well, apparently the answer is no in that case. If it was this guy. Well, that's it then. Had to try. Then the other one, this one. I think the black sword was powered and not as powerful as it was with the demon. Well, with the demon inside was a double click on the sword and everything dies. So, yeah, it's not that powerful. But yeah, we did see when we used the flux analyzer, we did see some sparks, so maybe something happened. Now... I do have another very stupid idea that I'm gonna try out as we are gonna be here. Sometimes they are, Shen. Sometimes they are. I now have a wand that can make Blackrock go boom. Right? Direction. No, it's right direction. Never mind. Well, at least it used to be able to make Blackrock go boom. That's how we destroyed the Black Gate. I don't question. So if it still has the same power it had in the previous game, it should be able to make Blackrock go boom. And are these monoliths that... Are these monoliths that the goblins seem to be around? Are those made of Blackrock? Well, that's why I said if the one still has the same power. Somebody says, I have a bad feeling. I guess somebody guessed what I was going to do. No, but didn't seem to do that. Shame, I was kind of hoping I could blow that up. I know Blink doesn't work. I gotta find something that I know certainly is made of black rock and try to blow it up. First things first, let's go back to the Chaos City. Not too far away anymore. A little bit to the north. Be the entrance right over here. Perfect. Yeah, I told you it doesn't take too long to get back here. That. From the desk of the Great Hierophant. Even back in the ancient days, they had... what's that word when you have that ready-made title on your paper? Custom stationery. Maybe. That's a decent enough word. Somebody's job to make paper that reads from the desk of the Great Hierophant. Valuable job indeed. Read this one. The Chaos Vermin took their own lives rather than face us. Let them rot. Not read that yet. What's a burning here? That's locked. Now comes the thing. Do I need to go back to the Guani village? Talk about how to unlock these things. Because we did read from Vasculio's papers that had to coerce the Guani. Actually, no, sorry, we have a key. I forgot that. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Yeah. I is mildly... yeah, stupid. Keys tend to open stuff. See, this is exactly what I mean. It's... those simple things sometimes don't connect. Like, yeah, I have a key. Why don't I just try to open things with a key? While I'm just thinking more complex and pointless solutions. But these probably require something else. The big golden doors. Because we were told that even Vasculio wasn't able to open all of the passages. That one passage could be opened, but it's also blocked by debris that I don't think I can move. But I can't pass. I can pass it. Okay, that's good. This takes us directly to this side of the mountain. So we could now just continue our quest, which is fine. We're gonna eat soon. I'm just gonna go back inside for a moment. Make sure. Suddenly an automaton. Bunch of corpses stacked up there. I feel like I have to come back here at some point, because there's definitely something here. Okay, the automatons are on the move now. Alright, Shen. It's a red herring, basically. Shut up with your eating. God, so difficult. Always wanting to eat. Now let's just make sure that everyone's full. Okay, Dupre doesn't want my sausage. Now again, just hugging the mountain ranges just to see if we can see any caves and stuff. Never know. Especially in this area, it seems like the caves are... Alright, this seems good. We found some trappers. Very good. After all, one trapper possibly has something we want. Well, we have the whistle. The dog itself is not here at this moment. No. I can call him at any point I want. Eventually, I'm still looking for the cave entrances and stuff. It could say north. I'm kind of thinking it's probably going to lead us to this place that looks different. That's kind of my guess at this point in time. See, there's one cave. Okay, this map, indeed, as the guy said, it's not necessarily entirely accurate, which is true, it's not. Yes, Shen. Well, we found another Serpent gate. Too bad we're not gonna be using it because we don't have the tooth for that. Knowledge of the land shall be great, indeed. Teasing me with the magic carpet tune from Ultima 7. God damn it. I don't want to talk to you now, Yola. I want to check the corpse. Because we found a cave and I want to explore it. See if I can find, you know, stuff like serpent teeth. Could get me a little bit closer to here instead of, you know, if I want to go back. But I'd have to go all the fucking way. Oh, another maze. There's something. We're in a cave. Stupid question, Shamino. There we go. Die, trolls. This skeleton's all, draw me like one of your French girls. Exactly, we're not lost. We're dungeon crawling, getting XP, and looking for magic items we can use. Anything else we can use. Because it's a cave, there's bound to be something. A cave wouldn't be in a video game just for nothing. That would just be silly. There were exactly a cave with a serpent gate at the beginning. Not gonna be a pointless cave. Has to be something. Well, at least there's shit tons of caltrops there. Oh, this is gonna be great. Ice blocks. I think I'm gonna need the horn to get through this. I still feel like the horn is the thing that will let me pass through ice things. That's still my assumption. Gonna need to get the horn. Yeah, it's probably one of those it vibrates at a specific frequency that shatters the ice type of things. Or it's magic. Either works. Point is, it probably breaks the ice. Go. Exactly, we're in a game where a snake telepathically speaks with us. Woof woof. Track battling. It's to the east. Likely to this place, because it looks different. Just a guess. Oh yes, it's a teleport storm. Anybody hungry? No? Okay.
You want a fishy?
No, it was jerky, not fish. Nobody wanted that either. Hi, snow leopards. I'll just save just in case. Hello! Avatar, thou shalt fail. Why, Avatar, canst thou not hear it? This automaton speaks with Battlin's voice. Oh, okay, I need to use Battlin's voice then. Canst thou hear me, Avatar? Thou art too late. By the time thou hast found the Shrine of Order, I shall have become as powerful as the Guardian himself. Come, come, and witness mine ascent to power. Come, Avatar, and meet thy death. Oh, thanks for the key. Another key. Another key. Another key. Well, I get the feeling that we're going in the right direction. Not sure why I feel this way. This is where the Serpent weapons have been made, then. Battling sounds stupid and crazy. Yes. Yes, he does. Alright, so now I think we're gonna have to find some kind of a hidden switch or something that we can use to get there. Or then we're gonna have to talk to the automaton. Or the other. Because here, we need to get there. I am the guardian of the City of Order. Dost thou wish to enter the great city of Spinebreaker? Yes, please. I cannot allow thee to enter until thou canst tell me the password. Canst thou tell me what the password is? Yes? But Avatar, surely thou dost not know the password. How canst thou fool this infernal thing? Thou canst not enter there. By the authority of those who once lived and ruled here, I order thee to leave this place immediately. Where would we find a password? Can I try to fool it? Having no idea what the password actually is, take a wild guess, saying something that sounds like it might make a proper password. This is not the correct password, thou art forbidden to enter. Take it that was a guess. Ha! I knew thou couldst not know the proper password. I suggest we cease trying to guess the password and find a better way of entering this place. Simply guessing could take forever. No shit. There could be a back passage. That's always an option in these games. Somebody might know the password, but who would know about ancient Ophidian things? Now those are the next important questions. At least that we know of. Well, there's only one that I know of that might have any help for us. There's another cave, though. Translate, please. Mind body environment. Y-shaped depression. Man, my depression's rarely Y-shaped, but that happens sometimes. Very much looks like a puzzle. Entry forbidden. Soldiers Discipline Fountain. Well, that seems very counterproductive. I doubt that the fountain is going to listen to them disciplining it. Seek meek. Die in acid. Tomaton fetches water. Sleek speak squeak. Do not despair, General, for the arrows of discipline are well hidden. If thou hast need of them, I will provide them. Handbook for the Commissioned Soldier by Shah Shou. The handbook will help the commissioned soldier to realize how important it is to know how to handle the masses of lower-ranked soldiers. Only a well-trained army is capable of winning a war. The only way to have a well-trained army is through the commissioned soldier. He is responsible for the training, dedication, and devotion of its troops. It is not a training manual. This handbook merely emphasizes the importance of authority. Only the strong and strict leader will receive the respect from his troops that a good leader deserves. Only troops which are willing to take orders are good troops. Therefore, troops will follow only orders that are given by a strong leader whom they respect. Conclusion. There is only one rule on how to train messes of soldiers. Showing strength and authority to the lower-ranked soldiers, the non-commissioned troops. Only the commissioned soldier that interacts on a strong and strict basis with its troops will lead them to victory in combat. Soldiers' Discipline Fountain. That's a fountain. Oh. What's this? Discipline of body, discipline of environment, and discipline of mind. Mind Transference Chamber. Button do. Go close to it and press the fucking button. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now I have some open doors. Let's go down first. Goddamn snakes. In memory of the countless soldiers who sacrificed their lives in the War of Imbalance. Right. Here are coffins and shit. Yeah, that's why I was looking for things. Because there might be, you know, things that will lead us to answers. Alright, there are urns. Lots and lots of urns. Revere these remains, for they are the ashes of the brave initiates who sacrificed their bodies for the greater victory of order over chaos. Theirs are the minds that make lords of discipline more than mere automatons. Their sacrifice will bring ultimate victory to our cause, for none can stand against the automaton with the will and discipline of an initiate. So those are the corpses of people whose minds have been transferred into automatons. That's what I gather from that. How it helps me, though. It does. Definitely a place of puzzles. The fuck is that? Bane Jail. Basically, an automaton just appeared from somewhere. Automatons can pass. These are open. Hi, who are you? Unfinished discipline. Master punishment no order. Alcove's pain cannot succeed. Failed duty punishment. Maybe, but how am I supposed to do that then? Am I just supposed to go fucking beating them up? This is clearly... It's clearly a secret door to here. Where do I open it? Because I'm gonna be certain there's something important here because I cannot find a way in. There were some hidden arrows somewhere, yes. I need to read that book again. Fuck. Exactly, that's... I don't know. Body transference by the Ultimate Warrior.
When a warrior had demonstrated unswerving discipline, the Order Hierophant may approve the creation of the Ultimate Warrior. The candidate must be willing to cast aside his or her own body in favor of what underlying automaton Hakogan. This is the highest honor of the Order, to serve as Order's warrior throughout all time. The candidate shall be conducted to the chamber with all proper page and free Hakogan. Upon the left eye shall stand the inanimate automaton husk. The candidate shall ascend to right eye after transference button had been pressed. Once bodies have been transferred, the final test of discipline must be completed. In this, the candidate must strike down the now empty husk that he or she formerly knew as his or her own body. Until this is done, the body transfer is not complete. The process will reverse until the organic husk is destroyed, Hakogan. Some few candidates may find themselves unable to withstand the transfers, and as such would normally be considered failures. But it is the Order Hierophant's wishes that no stigma can be attached to the weakness. The candidate shall be allowed to live the remainder of his or her life in service of the Order, being the exemplar in all but the final test of discipline.
Maybe, but I don't know how, Shan. That's what I was thinking with the transference chamber. My journey by Shartman. Nah. But I tried. But I also need to have the inanimate automaton husk on the left eye. But where do I get that? I need to get an automaton to the left eye, but how do I get that done? That's the question. But anyway, let's lead my journey by Shartman. On my journey to find the Serpent Mountain. Good point, Shan. I haven't tried it yet, actually. On my journey to find the Serpent Fountain, I was troubled many times with doubt about my quest. Was I doing the right thing? Was I taking the correct path? How much longer could I resist the urge to accept failure? I hunted through the Master's chamber, stared into the coffins of those who once cared for the temple, and searched the library for the keys and implements necessary to complete the quest. The Master would only tell me two things, that I would have no reason to leave the temple, and that somewhere on the path my discipline would be tested. I speak only in generalities, lest my word be seen by the wild eyes of one undisciplined. I doubt not that such a person would die on the way to the water, but there are wards against death in all its incarnations. My discipline was indeed tested, and tested harshly. The key to completing my quest was perseverance. I had to search the same place many times and not admit defeat. I had to discipline my mind to keep it from wandering. The hardest part of the path to the fountain lay just before it, and I bear the scars on my feet. But as I taught here, if one can only discipline the mind, the body can then be trained. I pushed the pain from my mind so that I did not feel the acid searing my flesh, eating away at my skin. When finally I did reach the fountain, the test was not over. To return to the temple proper, I had to brave the acid again. The test made me strong, obedient, disciplined. Had I failed, I would be as one of those whose hearts I seek to skewer, chaotic and undisciplined. Due to the lessons of discipline I had learned, I was able to not only force the pain from my mind as the acid tried to eat my legs away, but steel my flesh against it so that now only the soles of my feet bear mild sears. Disciplining Soldiers by VII. It had become necessary to create a means of disciplining our soldierly. Though the soldiers are given to work with are generally obedient and disciplined, on occasion an unruly soldier will appear in the ranks. It would be foolish to merely dismiss this able-bodied man, for in these times of war every hand capable of holding a sword must do so. Nay, dismissal is not the answer. What then are we to do with those who resist the teachings of discipline? By what means may we save this soldier from the lure of chaos, and place him firmly back on the path toward being a useful implement with which to smite the chaotic forces? With these questions, our master did challenge the wisest men in the temple. I, Seth Man, did solve these challenges. Symbol of discipline is a reminder that we, the initiates of discipline, must strive for. Consisting of 3 prongs, they symbolize the following: mind, body, and environment. The mind is the first level of discipline. Without discipline of the mind, one cannot master the other levels of discipline. Discipline of the body is the second level of discipline, for one cannot master one's surroundings without first mastering oneself. Third branch of the symbol represents discipline of the environment. This branch, added to represent the superiority of order, justifies the military's presence here. If one can master oneself, one can then master the world around him and drive chaos out from his environment. The symbols in our temple are not a mere inspiration, however. The altar before the Serpent statue doth have upon it 2 slots. In order to ensure the security of our temple, the automatons are aided by a safeguard against defilers. Bolts of lightning fire from the altar unless the quartz symbol is placed in the slot on the left side. A bridge spanning the water around the statue is called into being if the obsidian symbol is placed in the right slot. If it is not there, none can gain access to the water of discipline. So we need a quartz symbol for that. Yes, for once, Jibolin. That is the table at the entrance, and now we know what each side does. Now all we need is the symbol. No one truly knows what happened to cause the war between the forces of chaos and order about 300 years ago. No one can say for sure that he knows which devilish thoughts possessed people to fight each other when they were supposed to love each other and treat each other with respect. But everyone had been paying for it since the war ended. The Order forces won the war and imprisoned the Chaos forces, but what exactly did they win? It seems that they missed their brothers and sisters now, and who is to say that the Order forces enjoyed throwing Chaos forces into confinement? Going back to days before the war, living in peace with the Chaos, would be a dream come true for me. One cannot master the world around him without first mastering oneself. Task left unfinished is a task failed. The means to succeed is brought about by discipline. Discipline brings about obedience. Obedience brings about order. The mind disciplines body. And that's the same book again. Yeah, Shen, you are right. This could be for later, or I'm missing something. I feel like it's very possible that I just need to figure out what's going on here. Or another option is that I'm gonna find the quartz symbol from outside. Then I'm gonna have to return here. That's also a possibility. There are many possibilities. I don't know which. The right one. Right, there's a chest there. Now comes the question, how do I get to that chest? That means there has to be a secret entrance somewhere. Yeah, but how do I accept Battlin's invitation? Because I cannot get there without a password. That's the problem, Shanna, because I couldn't get there. So I had to go somewhere else. Well, I couldn't get there. How could I get through there then? Because I couldn't. I don't have a password. The other entrance wasn't there yet. So I came to explore. I pressed that button. That's the transference button then. Yeah, that didn't seem to work. How you doing? Yeah, I don't often stream this long. It's one of those rare days. How you doing? Everybody, seriously, check out Retro City PD channel. Amazing person, seriously. I am... I couldn't really see any kind of telekinesis button there. Because if I could use telekinesis, I would, of course, but I couldn't see any. That's a big ruin. Things are quite fine. Unfortunately, we did get bad news for the characters in this game, but that still meant progress for me, so... Mixed feelings. More trappers. Yeah, because one of the things about this has been that we've been looking for the wife of one of the party members. And now we found out that she's probably dead. I'm still kinda sorta in denial because we haven't seen her yet. So I'd like to confirm it by actually finding her, instead of just being told that she's dead. But, you know, we'll get answers eventually. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, Shan, indeed, because with the Phidian architecture, it takes a while to actually be sure that I've looked at all the walls. Holy shit, that's a lot of gazers. looked at all the walls and made sure that I haven't missed any of the switches. Oh, crap. Reveal. Just got back with our puppy who finished puppy school. Now about to set up for a workout before work in the morning. There we go. Puppy school. I'm not sure what that means, because I've never had a puppy. But that sounds like a good thing. No, I don't want to talk to you now, YOLO. That looks like an actual wall, but I think this is an exit instead of an entrance. It kind of feels like this is an exit instead of an entrance. That from the other side of that, I'll likely open a secret door. Gonna need a dispel field for this one. Yeah, I kind of assumed it was something like that, but didn't want to make assumptions, because my English skills at 4 a.m. not necessarily the best. But yeah, that sounds like a very good thing. I've heard of, I don't know how to translate it into English. I've heard about similar types of, schools, so to speak, to teach, dogs, for example, to not pee indoors. I don't know how to say it in English properly. I know there's a term, but I've completely forgotten it. I've heard people use the term in movies and shit, but I just don't remember it. Yeah, I have some pretty major holes in some of my English skills. But that's part of the fun. I'm trying to learn more about all the things. Including what the fuck's going on with Serpent Isle. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's... my vocabulary is the one big thing that I'm most... what's the word again? Thank you very much for spreading the wonders of the North. Very much appreciated. The vocabulary is the part that concerns me the most, because I tend to sometimes just, forget words. Or not be sure about the words I'd want to say. And then I'm not sure if I'm saying things in a wrong way, because the thing that I'm trying to say might come off some other way that I intended, because I wasn't able to find just the words that I was planning to say. It's a bit of a thing with foreign languages. Oh, that doesn't look nice. A juggernaut hammer. That's the throwing hammer thing, right? Don't know if I want that. Oh crap, I'm poisoned again. At least now I know where it is. Yeah. Let's... which was the third circle? No, fourth. Second, mass cure. Go. Away thee with the poison! In German it would be Stubenrein. Jugham. Yes. I don't know if Jugham sounds delicious. Because when I imagine ham in a jug, I'll be completely honest, delicious is not the first word that comes into my mind. This looks familiar. This layout looks very much similar as the cave we were in. It definitely looks similar. It's definitely planned around the same layout. I wonder if we could find... Well, okay, we found another Serpent gate here, but I'm not going to use it because we can't return. We don't have the teeth for that. But what if we could find a Serpent symbol from here? And of course, these are in Serpentese, so let's... There's the translation. There's the translation. Or maybe we could find a password. Those who desire to meditate need only kneel before the Serpent. Thou canst never teach a person anything. Thou canst only help him discover wisdom himself. Oh, great. This is a pretentious place. On the topic of wealth and ethics, to be truly ethical, thou shouldst reject wealth. Wealth corrupts the soul. It doth do so by placing a greater value upon goods and material possessions rather than upon the anime, that is, the living matter of spiritual matter. Spiritual kinship should be established as early as possible instead of the numerous tentative efforts by parents and the various communities to establish a wealth kinship. Believing thou shouldst abide by rules of conduct, learning well and being of good rule and disposition, are what will make an ethical man of thee. Wealth turns too many men away from the rules of conduct. Quickly enough young men like thee become wastrels and haunters of alehouses, thereby losing their temporary possession, wealth, but above all losing their richest dowry, their only true wealth, their soul. Ethics will prevent thee from following that path. Reject wealth, my dear reader, and most assured brother, to be truly ethical. I hope I have convinced thee, for if so, I have saved thee. Alright, time to look for switches on the walls. Because despite me still liking this architecture, it is a bit messy when it comes to secret switches, which probably, let's face it, is the plan. The ethical man obtains his strength through ethics. Hence he's stronger as well as more daring. The ethical man would risk his life to do things. 'Tis a wise man that doth know the content man is never poor, whilst the discontented man is never rich. Unless they are poor and rich. And never, never surrender to thine enemies. Fight to the death, but do not abandon thine ethics. When a man finds no peace within himself, 'tis useless to seek it elsewhere. Yeah, that kind of sentiment we've read in the other place as well. Ethics was one of their principles, yes. Ones were the three ones that everything's built around was ethicality, discipline, and logic. Soldier's notes. These sheep all went to their deaths with smiles on their accursed faces, were pulled out their fingernails, seared their flesh with burning coals, peeled their skin back with rusty knives, gouged out their eyes with sharp stick, and they still said nothing. This is the shrine of ethicality. This is the first place that marked as the place of pilgrimage. That it's south of the Spinebreaker, whereas the second part of the pilgrimage is the Discipline, which is the western branch of Spinebreaker, where we were before. Southern tip of Glacier Mountain is where the logic one is. Which Glacier Mountain? Very tiny on my screen. I need the map. Actually, no, not the manual, the bigger map, so I can see things more clearly. Glacier Mountain? Where would that be? That's Skull Crusher Mountains. That's Spinebreaker. Isle of Crypts. Sunrise Isle. Western Forest. Where's... I don't think it's marked on the map, is it? That's Shamino's Castle, that's Skull Crusher, that's Spinebreaker. It doesn't say anything about Glacier Mountain. Well, it's somewhere in the north, that much we know. We must have the answer, but I cannot obtain the answer to my question now that they all lie dead. Could there be any truth to the older one's claim that meditation leads to enlightenment? Whatever the answers may be, there is no time left. We must go. I've ordered the destruction of the temple. There must be no trace of this structure left. Alright. Really wanted to get rid of all this. Just kneel before the Serpent, you say. Easier said than done. Considering I can't even get to the Serpent. I still find that funny that the snow leopards are doing that. Just a little kitty meow sound. Still kinda hilarious. Now there's an altar, but this is not one of the shrines, clearly. Oh, no. Don't want to fight sea serpents. Ooh, a chest. Destroy trap. Don't mind if I do. I want to transcribe that. Good idea to explore. We've found all kinds of stuff. We've already found spells. Found another one of those shrines. Only the third one is missing, and I wonder where that is. The pilgrimage goes from here to here. Logically, you could think that it would be further to the north and west. Or it could go around and go more north and east. There are options. Two of them. Again, as usual. Things happen. I'm sure we'll eventually find them all out. Shouldn't have done that, buddy. You really shouldn't have done that. There's no point in attacking me.
Avatar, that fiend Batlin will destroy us if he is not stopped. 'Twill be our destruction. He's attempting to open the cursed wall of lights. Quickly, follow me. I will lead thee straight to him.
Wait, the door's not even open. Well, that went. Well, yeah, it's a trap. Where the fuck did Shum... It just...
Make haste! Batlin must be opening the wall of lights!
I don't know. I don't know. Everything is confused. YOLO sleeping. Shamino just disappeared and all his stuff is on the floor. And I have no idea when I last saved. I think something probably broke. I think I saved right before I entered here. That's fine. Definitely something just went kind of poof. More than just the floor. All right. Take the key. Telekinesis to open that. Kill this automaton. Then save in another slot. Here is a secret passage.
Make haste! Batlin must be opening the wall of lights!
Perhaps. Question is, where? How? How do I get there? There's probably another secret passage somewhere. God, these Ophidian places are very confusing. I never know if I'm missing a switch, if I'm missing something completely different. But it's not only for you. We're trying to chase Batlin, but It's not being made easy by me not really being sure at all where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Because whenever I get somewhere, I end up in another dead end. And then I see somebody walking in there. And I know there's a secret passage, but I don't know how to get there. Now that's the obvious part. There's a secret passage somewhere. Question is, how do I get there? Unfortunately, I don't think reveal works for that. It would be great if reveal showed secret passages too. There we go. Was there any sign on that? Not really, other than the face is slightly different, which is the only reason why I even pressed that fucking wall. That's a sign of sorts, at least. See, this is the kind of fucking details you have to pay attention to when playing Ultima games. That face looks different. Let's click it. You kind of skipped the plot development. Really? Think I've really skipped things. Translate again. Well, yeah, in that sense, yes. Library of the Hierophant. The Great Library of the Hierophant contains all history and knowledge that defines and guides the followers of Order. Though it is hidden away within the bowels of the mountain, a student of Order may enter it through the portal in the Temple of the Hierophant. Fine, let's not skip it then. You all can just be quiet then. God damn it. Yeah, fine. Let's do this. Let's click this. Yes. Wall of Lights. I don't know who the fuck you are. Maybe I should remember you from somewhere, but sorry, my memory is not good. And while you're running in there, I'm using the secret passage. Well, I haven't skipped anything. If I've skipped something, that means the game has not led me there. And I'll then blame the game instead of saying that I skipped something. Because I've followed the game's instructions very clearly. The clues I've been given to go to, I've gone there. If that means I've missed something because the game hasn't guided me there, that's the game's fault. And translate. In times of disaster and of war, the Great Library was seen to prevent its valuable works from being destroyed, or from falling into the hands of chaos. Entry into the library meant first opening the door to the Temple of the Hierophant. This could only be achieved by a student placing the correct symbols of order on the pedestal before the door to the temple. Since only true followers of order would have the understanding of the symbols, this was the first test to prevent those of chaos from desecrating both temple and library. Only those who have studied the writers and poets of order will have the wisdom and knowledge to open the door. Once the door opens, the student doth need the scepter of the Hierophant to gain entry into the library. The Hierophant keeps it in his charge. Only by asking his permission one can gain access.
Should the scepter be lost or the Hierophant killed in battle, the library will remain forever closed away from the corruption of chaos. Scepter in hand, the student must stand in front of the blue pedestal of the temple, must place the scepter atop the pedestal. Student will then gain instant access to the library. All knowledge of order is held there as a bastion against corruption and chaos. Yeah, we need to look for some eye in some ice temple thing, but I haven't found any ice temples. If I'd find one, I'd look for an eye. Reflect on ethicality. Ethicality. Bedtime for you. Alright, Veritansi. Do sleep well and thank you for popping by. Follower of order, thou must always conform to the principles of conduct as accepted by our alliance. Without these as guides, we as a people would be lost. We would be no better than those who are controlled by chaos. We are far better than those who permit anarchy to control their lives and their thoughts. And Perkele, you're now visitor of the wonderful country of Total Real Finland trademarked. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. We must be eternally vigilant to ensure that our system of ethics stands strong, that it must not be corrupted from within. We must ensure that we remain pure, for corruption is the strength of our enemy, though it will be his own undoing should we stand aligned against it. Yeah, we already know that Battleon is trying to control the Banes and become somehow more powerful than the Guardian by using those. He's trapped 3 of them. That much we have been told by the game so far. And whatever else we'll find out later. That's been the whole part of all of these playthroughs. It doesn't matter in which order we find things, if some parts will make sense better later. That's not the point. The point is to find all the things the way we find them, and then we'll maybe later come to a realization, oh, that's what that thing meant. That's the whole fun part of these playthroughs. So I'm really not concerned if we'll find out more about some other thing at some other point from some other place that we could have found out already, because we'll find that eventually, and find those things out, and we'll enjoy learning more. Student of ethicality, take heed. Thou must be stronger than thou art in order to stand against the false truths that chaos will tempt thee with. As iron is in a forge, thou wilt be blasted with the torrent of chaos and corruption, till thou wilt lose thy brittleness and harden into a core of strength. Through ethics thou canst become free of the anarchy and pain that lies within chaos and ignorance. As a follower of order, thou must always conform to the principles of conduct as accepted by our alliance. Without these as guides, we as a people would be lost. We would be no better than those who are controlled by chaos. We are far better than those who permit anarchy to control their lives and their thoughts. We must be eternally vigilant to ensure that our system of ethics stands strong, that it must not be corrupted from within, and we must ensure that we remain pure, for corruption is the strength of our enemy. It will be his own undoing should we stand aligned against it. Thou must be stronger than thou art, yeah. Iron in a forge and blah blah blah. Same thing over and over. Yeah, but that's part of the Ultima games. There are lots of things people might never find. There are all kinds of what's the word? Optional things or optional orders in which to do things. And that's part of the fun. I don't want to worry too much about whether I'm doing some things in the right order, if I'm going to find the right things. I'm going where the game makes me feel like I should be going. And so far that has gotten us pretty far. We've gotten in the previous games, because after all, we've gone through 4 other games. 4 other games in the last couple of months now. And we've found so much information, we've learned a lot. And I think that's a very good way to do things. It's worked so far. The whole things we've missed part, that comes at the end. Just so you know, by the way, also Penguin. That comes at the end. If there are things that are interesting that we have missed, that we could get, find, read, that stuff is at the end. When it's starting to be clear that I will not find them on my own. And to meet at last the false hero, serve my master and to avenge the death of many of my people thou didst slay in ancient times. See thy bones with thy skin burnt from thy body. Smell thy flesh as it was eaten away by fire and flame. No, he didn't say false prophecy, he said false hero. Different. I did kill a lot of his people, though. I intend to serve my master to their death, false hero. Hey! Okay, so we need to go there, which means I'm exploring this place first. Oh, sure, Battlin's trying to open some wall of light thing, but what's the hurry? There are places to explore. Here's a serpent gate. Ooh, book. True follower of order, do not despair. The Hierophant had led us to a new world via passage through the wall of lights. Though thou wert not here to make the passage, fear not. Someday thou too wilt join us. If thou wishest to enter the temple of the Hierophant, thou must merely place the symbols of order upon the pedestal indicated by the plaque. Once the 3 artifacts have been placed one at a time, the door will swing wide. If thou art a true disciple, thou wilt read the scrolls that contain the words of wisdom that thou needest to decipher the plaque's meaning. The sacred library of the Hierophant shall remain secure from those who are not order. For if thou art not true, thou wilt never enter into the Hierophant's temple. So this, I feel like, will be... Now, this, I feel like, will be a very important thing to do. And I think we'll have to go... Well, we're definitely going to have to unlock that at some point. Probably not now, but at some point. Still want to kind of explore... Yeah, I know... Fucking opening the goddamn wall of light. Technically 3 riddles, I assume, because they are of the 3... Not disciplines, really. Would I call them virtues, even? What are they called in this belief system? Principle. Yeah, that's good. I keep forgetting words. Features on the construction of living gems. What is order? What is order? Is it a rule? Is it a law? Oh yeah. Is it a whip with barbs to control the unruly? Is it not any of these? It is more. It is wisdom. It is knowledge. It is a sense of duty. Ethicality is a scroll speaking of principles. There's one thing we're gonna need. We're gonna need a scroll speaking of principles. Of wisdom and freedom. From fear and hate. This is a gleam of sunrise guiding thee toward enlightenment and to thy true fate. Discipline is strength of mind, born of willpower and knowledge. Cleansing like a noon summer shower. It is a well-honed serpent dagger, a blade that cuts through chaos. Okay, so we're gonna need a serpent dagger, a scroll. Logic is a straight path without obstacles or brambles, free from both rock and tooth. Logic is precise and unswerving. Counting orders truth on an eternal abacus of truth. Okay, I know where that I can find. The oh, for fuck's sake. Stop doing cartwheels. Yeah, and Serpent Dagger, I know we cannot... Well, here's one. You'll grab that, Shamino. Don't think I read that book. Strength through ethics.
Then we just need to find the right scroll. Which I guess I know which it is, because we've found 3 of those, I think. If I'm not mistaken about the things we need, one we will find here. Then, running through here. All over our order, thou must always conform to the principles and blah blah blah. One. Something else. But it's something of the sort. That's the library then. Thou must merely place the symbols of order upon the pedestal indicated by the plaque. Which pedestal is indicated by the plaque? This one? Order symbol that doth speak of principles and wisdom. Oh, it even had a clue there. Order symbol for the strength of the mind and willpower. Oh, wrong person's backpack. Oh, I didn't know you could have a dagger there. Order symbol for a straight path of truth. Can you use the dead baby? I'll check soon. 'Tis tragic that one so young should perish in the dawn of life. Oh, I can make shamina wine with the baby. That's a use for it, I guess. The scepter can bring thee to the library. So, yeah, we can get in here, but need the scepter to be able to get to the library. The fuck's that? Magic orb. Is it the 8-ball? Hierophant, thou hast returned. But thou art not the Hierophant. Pardon, mine energy is low. I have been waiting since all of the citizens of this city left through the Wall of Lights for their new world. Since that time, I have been carefully attending thy belongings. Pardon, I mean the Hierophant's belongings. Before he led the people through the Wall of Lights, he gave me an item of extreme importance, the Serpent Scepter. I have been guarding it for centuries now. This machine did mistake thee for the Hierophant, Avatar. Pardon, but I just hear thou art the Hierophant. Is it true thou art the Hierophant of the Order? Oh. Error. I waited centuries for the Hierophant and to have almost given the Serpent Scepter to a total stranger. Almost let the key to Great Library fall into wrong hands. I should have my works examined. Begone! Thou art a hazard to the safety of the Great Library. Now, what was it that the Hierophant wanted? It's just a fucking magic 8-ball again. Magic
Kill
or
those
breeds?
murderers dead!
Ask at another time. Gems here, got some jewelry. Should I just say yeah? Long last thou hast returned. I've kept it safe for all centuries since thou last were here. Here is thy Serpent Scepter. It is good that I successfully carried out mine instructions. Got anything else? Nope. I didn't have to kill it myself. Just... What's this for? Pedestal with an eternal fire in front of it, I guess.
Hey, just because somebody commits suicide after giving me an item doesn't mean that it was my fault, okay? The Great Hierophants by Java Jorish. The first Hierophant ever to commission a pair of our temples was Shezevra. He was selected because of his outstanding qualities of leadership and overwhelming sense of harmony. He commissioned the temples of tolerance and ethicality. The Ophidians needed a spiritual leader like him to teach them the doctrines of balance. He was responsible for the temples and the ways of belief. He was given the authority to perform all important ceremonies of the Serpent people, known as the Ophidians. What is order? Holy books of the Ophidians. Our sacred books will reveal to thee what thou must know to live. Yeah. Some more about aha! Cannot fool me. History of Serpent Isle. Tells the history then again, about how places were changed. Guidelines of life. Strength through ethics. Some of these we've already read. That healing wax. And another key. Don't mind if I do. Before proceeding to the main shrine, the devout followers must reacquaint him or himself with the 6 shrines of the temple. Shrines are dedicated to the forces of discipline, tolerance, ethicality, enthusiasm, emotion, and logic, and achieve enlightenment through balance. Well, that reads in the manual too, so I need to keep that. Yeah, and I'm not the false prophet. Prefer the way the gargoyles speak. Give some character. The Ophidians don't have weird grammar, just weird letters. Yeah, they're just boring people. Funeral ceremonies. The darkest day of all arrives when one of our great hierophants lies down to close his eyes forever. Country's grief is so apparent that it seems that it may not be touched. Every follower down to the littlest child can feel the void that unfolds with the loss of a great hierophant. The only way acceptable to pay our last respects is a ceremony that indicates without any doubts how important this being was to our society and how much they are missed by us. The body must be laid in a state for 3 full days. After the blessings, the body will be dressed in holy clothes. One last word to those people who never follow the Great Hierophant with all their heart. Rebellion, interruptions of the ceremony, and all other possible interruptions will be prosecuted and punishment. Okay. Funeral ceremonies. And lots of doors. See where these end. A book. Structure of order. Collection of the principles of order. Philosophy of order is a set of principles meant to lead thee on the path towards strength through enlightenment. 3 forces are as follows. Guess I should make this chart again, because this probably will be the order is still ethicality, discipline, and logic. Most righteous leader, let us examine the structure of order as it appears through the forces of order and the underlying principles of the philosophy of order. Ethicality is the belief that aiding by rules of conduct, the rules must be in thy mouth, in thy minds, and in thine heart at all times. Doing so, thou wilt understand that those are the rules. Rules are the forces. The rules are not a part of thee, they are thee, and thou art the rules. Once those rules or forces are one with thee, then and only then canst thou abide, regardless of the circumstances. The rules of conduct are not too difficult to thee, neither are they distant so as thou art not able to achieve them. Rules of conduct are... holy shit. Could you at least say fucking something for once? Discipline is the ability to finish what has begun. Logic. Three forces of order, wisdom, and might are on thy side. Dear reader, once thou dost have the forces of order in thy life, you'll be great. Then propaganda against chaos. Do not attempt any sort of combination, for thou shalt count balance as thine enemy. Oh, that's kind of stupid. Right, what about the other books? Okay, that's not a book, that's a teleporter. That too is a teleporter. The two teleporters, where do they lead? Back here. Yeah, they're all in the... Write them down for myself in a simple chart at some point. Take the Serpent Scepter with me now. Well, that was it. I just wanted the Serpent Scepter with me. I don't want to leave a Serpent item here. Ah, that's a lot of rats. Right, let's skip that part and go over here. Let's now finally follow the gargoyle. Woods, War of Order and Chaos. Library of the Hierophant. Yeah, we got there. Lots of fucking traps in here, though. Try not to die, guys. I'll try this. Where's my dead baby? And the scepter. Ah, it doesn't work here either. Oh, god damn it. You killed Iolo. Okay, that's not a revive spell then. Heavy? God damn it. Iolo. Always dying. Does this thing work here? Fucking finally. Yeah, please revive Iolo. Thanks. It's never clear where that works and where it doesn't. Alright. Yeah, Iolo's been dying quite often, let's be honest. Only a true follower of order are you? Yeah, I follow order. That may be, but I must test thy knowledge before I permit thee to access the grand shrine. Though I doubt one such as thee would attempt to deceive me, many followers of late do not appear to truly be devoted to order. In Truth, I believe them to be imposters, though they did answer the question I put to them. Not sure if this is a copy protection, so I'll save first, so I don't fuck shit up. I follow order. What kind of question would that be? To ensure that thou art a true student of order, I will ask thee to complete a line from one of our greatest books, and thou must name the book. A devout student of order would know the answer. Fuck. Which book tells us, being sincere and fair in all of thy transactions will provide thee with more power than thou ever hadst. Thou wert strong, thou wilt be stronger, thy strength will be exalted in truth. Fuck if I remember. I don't have that good memory. Seriously expect me to remember this shit? Gotta make sure this is not a copy protection thing, by the way, just in case. There is a copy protection page somewhere. I just have a gazillion fucking things because there's so much extra stuff for this. Oh, the copy protection things are just not. So this is just a memorization thing for a puzzle. Guidelines of life? A masterpiece indeed, its words of wisdom could educate thee very well. Then thou wouldst be enlightened to learn that the book thou didst name doth not contain any such quote. Mayhap thou dost need to study more at the Hierophant's library. 'Tis a wondrous place full of wisdom of the order. Being sincere and fair. So it wasn't guidelines, so maybe it's strength through ethics. Not. So it's probably going to be the last one that I choose. Oh, okay. Will permit thee to enter the Grand Shrine. Thank fucking fuck.
I but come for thee to feel with steel. Face me, Avatar, if thou dost have the courage. Shall cut thee for a bait that feature to the minions, shouldst thou try to cross my sword.
Yeah, that seems like... Is there going to be another fucking secret passage and things blowing up in my face? Oh, key. I see thou follows the order as you choose the answers in order until you guess it. I didn't choose them in order, I chose the last one third. So I skipped one. Ah! I like how the pirate guy comes, come face me if you dare, and then it runs away. That was a thing of beauty. I'm probably going the wrong direction, but I really don't. Anything. Okay, let's go back then. Yeah, that's one thing that was very enticing, definitely. Fucking told you. Please take us here.
Probably the right way, so the last place I should check. Yeah, that was my thought process exactly. I want to go elsewhere first. This should stop thee! Oh, hey, there's that bitch.
Gloated thou wilt, even if thou slayest me here, thou hast not truly defeated me. Even as we speak, Battling is opening the wall of light in the next room. With the Guardian's help, he and I shall meet the eternal void to conquer new realms together. Battling Guardian, I await thee in the void.
That fucking bitch. Can I get your blink ring now? A bunch? Actually, I'm throwing it in my curiosities bag. What's that? Dispel field! Fuck yes. I'm gonna throw it in the ground and transcribe it. I know, fucking finally. I have a blink ring, a dispel field spell. I'm very happy boy now. Must hurry! Batlin! Quickly, surround Batlin! Stay back, fool! Thou art too late. Now I shall enter the wall of light and become immortal. Then I shall return to destroy thy mortal soul. Wait! No! The wall is not opening for me. This cannot be. No, the Banes! They have... Oh, what have I done? I have been tricked, Avatar. I beseech thee, help me before...
See how I reward those who fail me.
I am anarchy! The world shall quail before me, wrong shall become right, and right shall become lost. Nothing shall escape my touch. I'm the wantonness bane. Wherever I pass, people shall frolic and sate their wild desires. I shall drive thee to feed thy darkest hunger.
I am a sanity pain! All those who fall within my shadow shall have their reason clouded and their wits addled. The greatest love shall lie in rubbish they once loathed.
Seek the horn, the Gowane horn. Seek it in the depths beneath the Skull Crusher Mountain.
Okay, I guess I'll do that. Well, that didn't go well for anyone. Our companions are now infected by the Banes, and we're alone. And Battlin's dead. Well, fuck. That's going well. And on that note... No, that's not the end, Chaos. That's not even close to the end. And on that note, I'm gonna go to the grocery store so I can buy some lunch for my wife. Now the story just kicked in, Chaos. Now we have our big problem, so to speak, to solve. God damn it. Sorry about that. Well, I don't know if it's exactly middle point. Might be a bit further. I haven't looked up. But this is a point where we now have a clear view of what our big problem is. One problem has been solved, that's battling. Now we have another problem. Our 3 companions that we were from the very beginning warned that they will be our greatest enemies have become our greatest enemies. And we'll have to see what they're gonna do the next time we continue. The Banes are not very balancy. We shall see what's happening the next time we continue. But I'd say that, considering what they said, nothing good will come out of that. just a bit of a hunch. Just a bit of a hunch. But anyway, that is it for this time. Thank you everyone so much for being here. Thank you everyone for watching. And that indeed was a bloody good thing to quit on, because that leaves us on a nice little cliffhanger. And that was a pretty damn huge plot point. And now I need to fucking go cough my... Insane YOLO does look funny. It's kind of... Anyway, it's kind of funny. One of them turned into a lizard, one of them got pink eye, and one of them just glows kind of funny. Yes, Shan. Why did you give Shaman as Bane Dr. Insane? I didn't think of Dr. Insane, really. I just made us weird. It was anarchy. Oh, thank you, Shen. I was just thinking of something that's kind of anarchy and wild, and maybe it became Dr. Insano. I'm kind of glad about that. But anyway, that is it for this time. For once I can do this, I'm going to be raiding Lunksource. I hope all of you will join me. And I hope to see you soon. Thank you everyone again. Until next time, Fintrovert, signing out.
Next time, obey.